Was it goblins or boglins? I couldn't tell. But something happened on the Tribeboard Trail. Giants and dragons are corrupting us all. If we didn't get help, we will all go to hell. Did you hear the news out of Wayback Cave? A big holder tried to make us their slaves. My player's trying to control our brains. I just woke up and the village was razed. We need the Stronghold to protect us for the night. We need the Stronghold to help us with this fight. We need the Stronghold. We need the Stronghold to go searching through the game. We need the Stronghold. We need the Stronghold. It's been a week since we saw day. A mighty group of adventurers. They're average as hell, but they may be mad enough to get us through this spell. When they are together, they are the Stronghold. We are the Stronghold. We're here to show you the way. We are the Stronghold. We might just have to save the day. We're just a group of heroes, yeah. We're big and we're small. We may not be the best in town, but we answered the call. When we are together, we are the Stronghold.
Now in the middle of that.
Watch this. I see something new in the background. The American flag in the background.
I love
I'm
Dolly.
waiting for like a 2024 flag in the background to pop up in one of those things and drop the property value of our Twitch stream like instantly. Oh.
We're live, by the way, boss. We're live.
Yeah.
Boss.
Hey, we're always live. I always pretend like I'm live. Well, we're missing some characters today. I think we're gonna leave them back to protect the boat. We got Zora and Pleep, Kara and Sam are at EVO. I don't know how to pronounce it. Evo. Basically, Pleep is out there playing. He's doing Halo. The Fortnites. He's playing a game, and he's crushing it out there. And Zora/Kara is cheering him on. Gary's out on a very important side quest. Am I nudging?
You're good.
Am I good? All right.
I thought Zora was on Team Wine.
She's on Wine Team. That's right.
Yeah.
I'm going to be on Wine Team today, but spelled differently, I think.
Wait, which version of wine you on about?
The Cry Wine, and then the literal wine that's just like right over there on the cabinet.
It's fighting games like Tekken and Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat and stuff like that.
Hey.
I had no idea.
That's fun.
Yeah.
That's fun. What else? What other announcements? Got Castleton coming up. A shoot for Castleton this week. We have a new session on Wednesday. Yes, Network. The Kickstarter is complete. Look at that. That is what Tori, who plays with us on Wednesdays, Tori Q Hill, at Tori Q Hill in Instagram, probably the best platform to find him. You can support his Kickstarters and his new emerging comic book called Network: The Quickening, and it is fantastic. It's basically like a Asimar paladin running around the streets of New York City, just effing down crime and protecting his princess and kids. Yes, ma'am.
Do you want to open his box at the end of this?
We're gonna do it Wednesday.
Oh,
I was gonna,
okay.
because he's on, and I was gonna do an opening at the beginning of that, and then cut a cool reel and stuff.
Okay.
But there's his comic. Does it smell like a comic?
Yes, it's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna frame it and put it back here for him. Like we got Kara. She's the author of the Pantheon series. Man, we're so blessed to have us. The three of you guys that are watching us today. You know what I mean? If you can go out there and do stuff. But anyways, there's a charity. People will watch this eventually. We get more views later on in the week. For you guys out there, the donate to charity button is sitting out there. It's for 988. They're specialized counselors for folks who are it's for mental health awareness, suicide awareness, any sort of suicide ideations, or if you're just having trouble turning that dark corner and need someone
Sad today.
Yeah, it needs someone to get you out of it. There's just a myriad of resources, and I always say, in order to teach someone, you need to reach them, and there are tons of different counselors out there that can get you out of your dark spot. So that being said, I think that's about it. What you got, Skylar?
So first off, I'm going to keep announcing this. If you want to listen to that amazing theme song, check us out on Spotify and YouTube Music, Apple Music, wherever you get your streaming. Yeah. So wherever you get your streaming music from, search for "We Are the Stronghold" and it should be there. And the other thing is in September 6th through 8th is Orlando QuestCon. I'm going to be there hanging out with Adventures on Tap. Yeah, Jay Foster's going to be there. Felicia Day is supposed to be there as well.
Oh, that would be super cool.
Yeah.
She seems like the friendliest person ever. She'll have like 900 people on her Twitch stream, and you'll just be like, hi. And she's like, hey, Stronghold. And just like keep like going on. And you're like, dude, you're so approachable. What a nice guy.
So if you're going to be in Orlando, going to be at QuestCon, I'll be walking around hanging out with the Adventures on Tap people probably. But at least I'll announce that now.
All right.
Sweet.
Peter, ruin us.
I would never do that.
Lies.
However,
you sit
roll
on
some
a throne
D20
of
then.
lies.
roll D20, all of you.
Oh
Come on,
no.
Which one? Do you want one of the magic ones? I gave you a chunker. Did you see that? There's your chunker back here if you want this one. There's also the Wolfie chunker. Here's a selection of chunkers. I'm going with Maze Design dice.
Have you actually rolled the dice yet, though?
Damn it. I don't like wasting a good roll on this one. I would rather do the.
Tim,
do
that's why
intro.
you have to have a lineup of 20 D20s.
I got an 18.
And we're
So you
going
wanna
the
read my notes?
nearest to 10.
Oh crap. What did you get?
18.
14.
Uh-huh.
Is it
What did
me?
you get, Skylar?
18.
It's
no.
Krista. There we go.
All right.
Have you ever done one of these?
That was like maybe the second episode.
Well,
What-
fuck, boys.
Did you see that face then? That was like, oh my
Krista,
god.
go to your Pinterest page. I'm sure like the notes, the notes are there.
Oh, that was shade. Oh, man.
I actually have really high anxiety that this is going to follow me, so I try to take decent notes. So we started off on the ship in the sea of moving ice, and we were moving along, and we came across this really large iceberg, and we came in contact with some yetis and giants that were on another ship. And all of a sudden they had a chained white dragon to the front of it. We attacked the ship. And
Before you did that bit, what cool thing did you do before you found the ship? And it was specifically Moriana that saved the day.
It wasn't the orgasm?
Yeah, the chasm. What happened at the chasm? What did Moriana do at the chasm?
Oh, yeah.
Did I do control water?
Yeah.
Controlled water and froze the water around us.
Eventually.
You pushed it all out, and you managed to eject from the chasm before it shut on you.
Oh yeah.
Man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. We parted the
A
sea
white tave.
and protect us from the icebergs,
Yeah.
right? And then we came across this large ship, which we tried to stay far away from, and then we ended up moving closer under darkness. And hold on, I think I turned into a seal or something.
A herring. Yeah.
I turned into some kind of animal and spied on him. And then we moved in. We were able to survive that battle, and ended up sinking the ship with the dragon on it.
Yep.
I think that's what saved the day.
Yep.
And then
There was and the
Lornak
druid-
got pulled down with the ship, and then I turned into a dolphin and I saved him.
That's right. And then
And then we
Took a long rest. I
Took
remember
a
that.
long rest.
No, you didn't.
I remember that.
We need to take a long rest. I think that's where we ended.
We definitely took a long.
And now we're gonna take a long
My
rest.
character sheet did. I know that.
And yeah, Nornek's gonna heal.
Okay, well, we'll let you take a long rest because I'm not that evil.
But what
even
a
though I-
benevolent dungeon master.
I know, I am. But next time, if you don't say it, you're not having it.
Yes, sir. Golly, spicy Pete.
Okay.
Did we?
Glad that's over.
Did we even have time to do that? No, because he immediately just
the
started
ship
talking
went down
about
and he was, like,
Svardborg.
into the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I had to. It was the time of the day that we had to wrap up.
Sure,
That is,
sure,
like,
but
timing.
we can go retro and say like how far were we from that point to Svardborg?
1.5 meters.
Oh, so we were there.
We're
Nice.
like we're in the corner, like, oh jeez, there's a whole Viking island over here.
Cool down.
Howdy.
They watched
However-
the entire thing happen.
I did some dolphin sleeping.
Okay, you can have your long rest. You can, as you are approaching Svardborg, you notice actually you can have some perception checks from the three of you that are awake. 3 of you are a little bit. 9x being a little bit seasick at the moment, and he needs some looking after. So
I didn't see anything.
16 plus 16 plus
8. I have an 8.
17.
nice.
Oh, shoot. I got a 15. Way better than I thought.
16.
Nice,
17.
okay.
I got 17.
Okay, so Moriana and Tim, as you're approaching Svardborg, as we discussed the previous session, the fog around the island seems to separate. As you go, you see a jetty in front of you, and scanning there's several buildings around Svardborg, but only 2 of them seem to have smoke coming out of them.
Okay. Oh, I gotta pull these. I just put random guys
Yeah,
out here.
take all the monsters off because that's just I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't be that mean to you guys. Or at least let you land.
Real quick before we get into the thick of it, I know we needed to come here. What exactly is our goal here?
I mean, we're searching for the Ring of Winter, right?
Searching for the Ring of Winter to disrupt something.
Yeah, why are you guys here? Tell me.
Well, I mean, we do know that this is one of the chieftains of the Frost Giants, or
Right.
the chieftain of the Giants. The ordning is broken. The Giants are being out of control, so at a minimum, we're stomping this guy out.
Are we looking for the Eye of the Allfather?
We know where that's at. Other people are going to it, right? Can we
I-
check the sending stone and see if we got a message?
Yes.
Check this. Who's actually got the sending stone? Is it Blandina?
Mirren's got it now. But we should have some messages. Would the sending stone have told us? I don't think so. Because Blandina passed off the sending stone to Mirren, didn't she?
Yes, it's in the bag of holding that is with Mirren right now.
So now we hear like the flapping of a griffin right now.
Yeah.
Like
And he left it on. It's in an active call, and all we hear is a griffin.
So Svardborg was one of the 6 places that we were instructed to go to,
Right.
of all of the different places. So we know we went to Grudhog. Now we're going to Svardborg. So regardless,
So the Ring of Winter is broken into 3 pieces. So we need to find all 3 pieces.
I don't think we found a piece. We found a rune, right?
Yeah, we
What was
found the rune, the rhyme Frostbane rune.
Yeah.
And what was that frost rain rune doing, guys?
It was empowering a demon.
Yes.
By doing what?
Was that the conduit that was possessing? Well, oh no, it was possessing the Yetis.
Yeah.
They got a rune here.
Mm.
Ooh. Yeah, we need to free the Yetis. We need to get in there. So are we like splooshin'? Are we on the like how far away from this thing to mission plan? Because
Well,
I got a
I'll let
cunning idea.
I'll let you do this during your long rest on the way. You can have some conversations. That's light duty. You're not unless you're getting physical with each other and beating each other up on the ideas. Then that might be not a very
do
good.
bear stuff again. Does that count? We did bear stuff again.
I mean, as long as there's another day in front of
I
us.
genuinely wasn't sure. It's like I knew we needed to come here, but
Yeah,
like what the actual
Unless you
mission
wanna do
was
something.
in Svardborg, I wasn't 100% sure. Like if we were coming here to take out the frost giants, or if we needed to come here to like do something else. Like if we don't have to take out the frost giants, you know, I mean, frost giants are pretty freaking powerful. We probably want to, if we can just
Especially if they're like 5.1 Pete version Boglin frost giants. You know what I mean? Like, do they have pistols?
frost giants. But yeah, so if we're potentially looking for a rune, we're looking for a piece of the Ring of Winter. I'm only thinking it because there's only the three of us. So
we could probably get
Well,
into
you
a
know
rune
what?
though. We could smash this rune and at least, you know, nerf the place a little
I
bit.
do have. I think I added detect magic. So when we get in there, I can. Oh no, I have to spell magic.
Okay.
We
So
can
basically, you can talk about this. What you guys want to do at the moment? You're a few hundred meters away from Svardborg. You notice that there's only two smoke coming out of the two of the buildings. However, looking around with your the perceptions you got there doesn't seem to be a huge amount of movement on the island.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, the cat's away.
Is there
Let the
any?
mice play.
What time of day is it?
It's annoying. We're in the frozen north. It's perpetual dark at the moment for a few days.
Ooh, are there any lights or fires going?
Yeah, in two of the houses, there's smoke coming out of them, and there's fires in there.
Do they seem? Is there a lodge? Is there like the?
That's it. There's two lodges. The biggest lodge has a fire coming out of it, and one of the smaller lodges as well.
Head to the bigger one.
Head of the snake, right? Yeah. Okay.
So
Let's think here. One, are you gonna keep that defensive rune on you? Are you planning on tanking today? Or do you plan on being nimbly bimbly? I got
Not nimbly.
You're not.
Bring me back.
everyone, domestic, call duty, domestic.
We just, we were, Morianing and Sir Timothy, in the morning, and I'm just wondering if she's buttered up. You know what I mean? Like, so about that, armor class device built for a paladin.
What does yours do?
The Glaciate Prison. Remember, I used it. You throw it at them, and it freezes somebody. Here's why I say that, and I'm talking to Bork as well, right? As we're having our morning breakfast. Tanking, I'm having trouble finding the time to use a whole action to throw this freezy thing. You know what I mean? Like, I've got smite things to do. I've got to do the damagey things. Not to say that you guys don't, but I think that if you were a bird or a bear, you could like clutch this thing and like drop the prison on them, or we just stay status quo.
Yeah. Plus 5 HP and 1 AC. Really worth that?
For me,
For
I think
him, yeah.
so.
Okay, we can trade Z.
And you get a toy. You get a toy you can use to remind you that you have it. I use that, and then you can put it on top of the thing.
Because every time
What does
Tim
this
tries to
Glaciate
do
Prison
something
look
like
like?
that, he gets smacked in the
I'm gonna
face
hang
by
it.
something.
Oh.
I'll just please him.
Oh, when I'm naughty. All right. So my natural
Okay.
AC will be 23 now, Pete. I'll adjust that.
I mean, I was going to add 1 to all my monsters hit rolls.
I can send this to you, right?
No, that's fine. We'll do it admin
Okay.
later. Okay, don't delete it yet because I want to be able to copy paste that. All right. So you got the Glaciate prison. All right. So do you want to investigate? How do you guys want to investigate this place?
So the captain turns to you and he's sort of like, "You're in charge here. What do you want me to do? Where do you want me to go?"
Do you have a canoe? Do you have like a something? Fuck.
I can make a canoe. I can make a big paella pan canoe.
I just want to be a Tobruk commando, you know? You know what I mean? And just, let's get in there on the rubber raft, and just slide up behind this lodge, get in there all nimbly bimbly. We slip up inside her. You know what I mean? We get in there and we're inside the lodge.
Can I just ask what classes you are again, please?
Well, Paladin, all I have to do is sit in the boat. And then when
No,
I'm to the land,
You were saying you were doing nimbly bimbly stuff.
I was never using that.
oil me up.
I'm just spraying with grease.
Yeah.
You could always take your armor off.
No, that's not fun. That's not the no.
Stop giving
Okay.
him suggestions, Pete.
What look like, based on our perceptions, places of entry into this other than flying?
No, there's two ways that you can see the of easy accessibility. There is on the outside of Svardborg, there is a jetty that you can put the boat up to and get up to quite easily. The rest of it looks quite treacherous, as if it's been designed that way. Whilst you are looking around, you do see that there is a way into the central area, but there's like a chain across it, stopping people getting in, and there's lots of torches and that in the middle that if you're in the middle, they're gonna spot you. That's a pretty obvious sort of place to be. But if you're
Does this ship have a tender?
a what?
A tender. You don't know what a tender is? It's a small boat.
No, that's what.
It's a small boat that you use that large ships use that they moor.
Yep.
Oh, a tender.
They drop anchor at a mooring.
Some call that the dinghy.
No, it's called a tender because
got
you
a small
tender
boat.
in and out.
It's got a small boat.
Hey Siri,
It has a small
what's
boat.
a Tinder?
See, we all go, Skylar. Yep.
But yeah, we'll
It's a
use the
rowboat.
tinder.
It could be a rowboat. It could be a raft. But it's called a tender.
Well, Torvik
We'll
let us
use
his
that.
thingy.
Torvik sort of lets you use
Siri
that.
says
And
it's a dating app.
I found this on the web, while Torvik let us use his thingy. Check it out.
She heard me say, well, Torvik uses dinghy. Can I use Torvik's dinghy? Yeah. Okay, so we got that. Is there anything else we want to bring? A cannon. Any day-long preparation spells we could use now? You guys, we got any temp HP things, or I got nothing.
I don't.
It's not concentration.
I don't.
Yeah.
And it's called a tender with an E. Tender.
Tender.
Tender. It's a tender boat.
Like it's juicy meat that is tender.
Yes.
Got it. We'll take the
Thank you
meat
for
ship.
thank you for educating us today. I did not know that.
We'll take the tender to the boat hole, and we'll be good to go.
Okay.
Oh,
So
does someone
you-
follow us?
You
Yeah,
got down
I love
into-
moist kitties. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
As
Oh,
you
I
start-
get it.
Oh, you slow person. Okay. You're let down in the tender. You start to sort of row silently. Could I have a group stealth check from you? Don't worry about being Tim. Before you roll, don't worry about disadvantage for this. You're only using your arms. So
Oh,
just
we
give me a
could
stealth.
summon the chief of the elk tribe for guidance.
Huh?
Do we need to summon the chief of the elk tribe for guidance?
Oh, we can do that. We should have summoned the chief of the elk tribe for guidance. Can we summon the chief of the elk tribe for guidance? We do still have that, do we not? What was that? Was that a particular stone? We're doing a group stealth check, by the way.
Seeing salts.
You have some drugs, basically.
Yeah, some seeing salts.
We're gonna use everything. I'm gonna toss that stuff. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do that. Can we talk to?
You can do that before you got
do
down
that, and I'll just create a little propeller and go.
I rolled a 16 stealth.
18 for me.
Moriana.
Should be the stealthiest. I just need.
Oh, I love when I see Epione up there. Memories.
She had a guest appearance in the last episode.
6.
She rolled a 6.
Epi only had a guest appearance in the last session.
She's coming back. We're gonna redo that one.
Yes.
Went up,
You'll have more to say.
Went up, Sarah.
I was a little put on the spot on that one.
That was a rough day.
Let's wait till Manu
I didn't
shows
know
up and
how
kills
you
Quint.
guys were.
No one
Yeah.
wants to kill Pwent. Pwent's lovely. Right. Okay. You start to go across as you're slowly using the oars. It's probably the most quiet moment you're having on the Sea of Moving Ice. We can have some perception checks from you guys again, please.
12.
Niner.
23.
Cool. Okay, 2 of you here, not a lot, because you're concentrating on being quiet and using these oars as quietly as you can. Moriana, you're hearing guttural sounds of like giant words in giant being said from the main hall. It looks like they're having. Actually, do you understand giant?
I do not know giant. No.
Okay, or you just hear that it's quite loud. It gets a little bit louder, then goes quiet. It's like they're having might be a discussion or an argument or drinking game or something along those lines. There's some noise coming up from the main lodge above. You do see as you get a bit closer, walking around the ramparts is a single barbarian. Just looking around, doesn't look like he's paying too much attention, and he doesn't actually spot you guys in any shape or form.
We're gonna take a tender on the map.
Oh look, there's a barbarian.
Is it possible to just kind of make a blanket rule that if I ever hear a language that I don't immediately recognize, that I automatically activate the Helm of Comprehend Languages?
Yeah, but you unfortunately didn't hear that because your perception was crap.
Sure. But just in general, if I hear a language that I'm not familiar with, that's just my automatic reaction to activate that.
Yeah, it sounds like a plan.
Cool.
If I don't remember, remind me.
I will. It's just I have to remember to cast it, but I would think that Bork is smart enough to, if he hears something that he doesn't understand, knowing he has the helmet, that he would just go activate it.
Yeah, makes sense. I get
We
that.
go to Team Cam, I think. Yeah.
There. We're already
Thanks,
there.
bro.
Cool.
I like this little robot. I like my toys.
Look at that little rowboat. That's cute, isn't it?
They're precious. Thank you, Warlock Terrain. Finally got to use that.
See, that's a tender. I like that. That's a good little tender.
It is a tender. I do not disagree.
So how do you want to? Obviously, you're currently silently as much as you can rowing the tender around Svardborg. You know that there is a jetty that you could moor to and get on. but there is other. If you really want to, there is ways that you could climb up the sides and see what you can do as well. The choice is yours, depending on what you guys want to do.
Or climb up. I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that jetty. I don't want to use where the dudes are walking. If there's any remote chance that I can pick my way up there, that's how I want to go.
Okay.
What do you guys think? As I whisper to you guys, like
I
stealthily.
agree.
All right.
I can try to maybe mold earth so it's easier.
Oh.
Do we
Can we
want to be
make-
that? Do we want to be that egregious with our action?
Is it a spell?
Cantrip.
Oh, it's a cantrip? It's a
Mhm.
cantrip, dude.
Right, but that's gonna. It's gonna still create.
I mean, it might.
Is it create
just-
noise?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
first of all,
yeah,
is there
yeah.
ambient sounds from just the ocean slamming against this place? Because you know what I mean. Let's go to the high tide side of this thing, and
There's-
we can do it up there.
This isn't me being, and before I say this, Tim, I'm not meta on this. Just bear in mind, what does mold earth do?
I can choose an area of loose roof to excavate.
Yeah.
Wow.
So loose what?
excavate it.
Loose what?
Dirt and
Earth.
stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this is hard. Yeah. Okay.
So no. What are icebergs made out of?
Oh,
Water.
I mean, I have
Nice.
shape water also.
Ooh.
That shape water definitely can work.
I could shape water.
Is that a cantrip? Or is it a spell?
It's a cantrip. So
Let's-
I could make probably stairs out of water to help us just walk up
How about yeah?
and turn it into ice. So we'll have. I mean, don't slip. Watch your step.
This is great. Man, you're really
Yeah, no,
druiding
shape-
your way around here. Real druid things. It's been see moving ice. You really came into yourself. I mean, not that you weren't already,
I'm very
but
much
like you're the MVP right now.
Shape water is definitely. I was making sure you had shape water so you could shape earth wouldn't have done it for this. So.
Okay. We can use. Yeah, I thought like maybe the bank was. But
No, this is like literally.
Ice.
It's all
Okay.
ice.
So I'm bringing the water up. I'm turning it into steps. Watch your step on the way up. Don't slip.
Okay. And the best thing about this is as well, it's a semantic spell as well. So you're actually just doing it with your hands, like water bending. So there's no sound at all for this. What you see is Moriana on the side of the hands moving, water starts to come up and form and start to form individual steps going all the way up and going around and going all the way up. You got even a little baluster grade just to make sure in case you slip off appears. It takes you a couple of minutes of doing it because of obviously it's a cantrip. It only takes an action, but it's like the amount that you need to do to get up there. It's quite good. You know that these steps will last an hour until they just sort of like mold back in and turn it back into water.
Nice.
Cool.
Well done.
Yes.
Okay, so where do we want to enter? Where would you say we're entering right now?
Your choice. You can put those stairs wherever you want. At the moment, there's the two. You got the let's see the picture so I can make sure I get it right. Which one's the biggest? The biggest.
12 o'clock position on the map that I sent you originally.
Yeah. So 12 o'clock. That's the main one with where the noise was coming from that Moriana heard.
Okay.
And then one of the ones that are opposite that, say, I think there's one at about that's 12. There's one about 5 o'clock, wasn't there?
Is there a window that we can see in the main lodge where we could use those stairs to get up close to the window? An entry point.
Potentially, yeah.
What
do you guys think?
You don't want to go up too high either.
Well, a window that we can look in. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so this isn't our attack point. This is just an observation, and we're reconning in force. So the three of us are together. We're not doing like bird people flying around.
So okay, so you get around to where the main house is. You use your your shape water to make some stairs to go up there. Who is going up the stairs to do the spying?
Me, because I'm the smallest.
Okay.
And I can listen in and comprehend languages and see what's going on.
You know that the ice is still slippery, it's still a bit, but you know if you move half your movement speed, you'll be fine. Just go, it's just a bit slower. If you start to push it at your normal movement speed, you will have some rolls to see if you fall, but you will not need to fall if you're moving half your movement speed.
I'm small anyway, so we'll.
Yep. However, can I have a stealth check from you, please? Just so when you get up there, that you don't do something daft on the way. Because it might happen, you never know.
That's a pretty good one. 19.
Nice. So Bork sort of gets up there and he's slowly moving up each of the stairs as if Moriana thought about this a little bit of detail. She's even made the steps slightly smaller than normal just because Bork was going to be going up there. She hasn't even got a stretch at all. He's quite nimbly going up there. As you get up there, Bork, and you get to the window, you feel a little bit of heat coming out of the window. As you look in, there is a frost giant sat on a normal chair. The main throne is empty currently. He sat there with a big flagon of ale, and you see in front of you that there's three barbarians sort of having a bit of a fight in the thing, and the giants egging them on.
Wait, how many?
So there's one frost giant,
barbarians.
3 barbarians,
One frost giant.
1 frost giant.
Yep.
And 1 frost giant.
We don't have telepathy or anything. Dang it.
Yeah, Nornak's not with us.
All your tricks are gone at the moment.
Well, I'm just gonna, at least for call it
Let's come back.
2 minutes. We'll sit there for,
I said you
for like 2 minutes and
Yeah.
try to listen in and see if I hear anything.
Okay. Yep. You are, because obviously you actually can understand giant, can't you?
With the helm, yes.
Yeah. Use your helm. You are hearing the giant basically giving the barbarians orders, and whichever one wins will get food tonight. The rest of you can go and find your own. So they're all like, they're basically for finding each other. During the fight, you see a Yeti in the corner, and the Yeti starts to come over, and the fire, bad day today. Giant starts screaming at the Yeti, and the Yeti doesn't understand it. And he then screams in giant to the barbarians. He's like, just tell them to go back to the other lodge. And one of the barbarians stops the fight for a bit, talks in Yeti to the Yeti, and then the Yeti just gets looks a little bit. No, it's not they're quite there. Not quite as. And just turn around and leaves through the lodge and starts walking the road back to the other location. One of the other lodges.
Would I be able to see them exit? Not just from the inside, but see them exiting as.
Yes. What you take from that is the giants do not know how to talk Yeti.
Right.
The Yeti do not know how to talk giants.
Correct.
And the barbarians are the translators.
Correct. Yes. And the Yeti did not look to be enthralled. It was just a Yeti.
Well, you've not seen them be that obedient before. They're usually quite animalistic and quite sort of do things that this looked quite subdued.
Subdued, but not enthralled.
Yeah, you couldn't really tell from here. It didn't have it's not like a color. It's not like a symbol on it that says it's enthralled. But whereas before they had the red eyes and they were just walking in unison to you. This one definitely was had a bit more autonomy.
Gotcha. I'm going to turn around and give signals of like. To the Yeti leaving.
Oh, I didn't see the signals.
I'm just giving signals like, robot signals.
Did he say subdued or some dude?
Subdued.
It's some dude is going that way.
He's some dude in a furry coat.
Or Yetis, not some dude.
How loud did you say that?
Yeah, roll stealth on that shout.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just staying in the canoe, minding my business, looking for orcas.
Yeah, I'll come back.
Okay.
I'll slowly make my way back. If I have to slide down the stairs, I'll slide down the stairs and make way back and let them know, hey, there's a frost giant, there's 3 barbarians in there, and there's at least, I'm gonna say at least 1 yeti, and none of them can talk to each other except for the barbarians.
Moriana, as you notice Bort getting down there, you hold your hands up, you do your movement, and you make the stairs disappear, so there's no trace of your activity.
Well done.
That's my friendly give you a.
So
That's
whoever's in charge of this, the big throne, big guy's not here. This is just, it looks like a standard frost giant and 3 barbarians just kind of hanging out, basically.
Where is he? All right, let's invest. Do you want to keep investigating more? Like, keep learning some more? Where's the Yeti going?
I
You wanna
don't know,
follow the
but
Yeti?
he went out the front door. The front.
Want to canoe around and kind of pop up in every quadrant and kind of do a listen, see if
I think
if we
that
see
would
a
be
rune,
smart.
we can smash it. Yeah. Well, if we see a rune, smash rune
We can dispel magic on the room.
or dispel magic on the rune.
Yeah.
I have a dispel magic and I've raised my sword. Like, this thing dispels magic too.
I
So I
also
hit it
have a
hard.
dispel magic, so we have a lot of things.
Yeah, we can just the form, not the function. We destroy the thing. We're not the how, but
Got it.
the why. All right. So we want to make it our way downtown.
okay. Can I have another stealth check from everybody, please?
Now we have to keep doing stealth checks.
16.
Oh man, I'm rolling so good right now. I got a nat 20.
Me too.
I hate
We're
that.
super stealthy.
What a waste of a nat 20.
Okay. As you start to canoe around, you go and stuff. You just at the right time, you're just about to put the oar in, and you see a barbarian look over, and you freeze. He looks. Just as he looks back, you then start to go again, as if completely and utterly synchronized with the stealth mission that you're on.
Look at us. You know, it reminds me of a book I read about this place called Trenton. You know, this dude named George Washington really gave it to these dudes at one point in time. Yeah.
Are you standing on the front of this thing? Are you standing on the front of this boat? Just
Yes.
just looking for Hessians right now. Hessians. So we're cruising around. Sorry, not trying to make our DM
American
mad.
flag on the back.
Okay, so you've gone in the direction in which you knew the Yeti was going in. As you start to get there, you get to one of the. Have you got an overhead? Actually, I can go to the picture.
Yeah, I can do that. Or would you like? No, this is what I like to do. Boss me around.
Can you have an overhead picture of this?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll hold the camera.
That sounds good. It's more of the fact is because people then can see where you're going round.
Can you go
At the moment.
for me?
Christacam, bam. Oh, look, there's Pete on the TV.
Hello.
TV.
Look at that beautiful room.
That is an amazing scenery there, by the way.
Yes.
And we have to do a shout out to Tim for building this wonderful set for everybody.
I'm holding the steady. Do the thing.
This is probably one of my favorite ones he's built.
That is cool.
It's great.
Okay, so we were just looking at that big lodge, right?
Yep, exactly. Yep.
Okay. And then where's the smaller lodge that's
the one that's more or less nearly opposite it on the other side, on the left-hand side of this map, if that makes sense.
Then let's go over there.
Okay, so the lodge that's taller
That
on
one.
the 6 o'clock position.
Yep, that's the one. Yep.
Okay. Camera moving over to that side.
As if it's
Don't
like
mind we don't have curtains yet, because we just moved here.
That's what Tim's singing as we're squiddle-a-doo.
he's singing very stealthily because he rolled a 20 as well.
Yeah. It's in his head and it's not coming out of his mouth.
Well, I mean, that's half the reason why I have a little disadvantage, because I'm always like jovially humming songs and shit.
It's not. If you want that to be happening, you'll be rolling at disadvantage even whilst in the boat. I'm trying to be nice to the armored tank.
So we're coming up?
Yep. Moriana does her
Oh, I'm
shape
moving
water
along.
thing, goes all the various thing there, gets it all going. Bork, could I have a stealth check from you as you sneak up there, please?
14.
Okay.
That's
As you start to creep up, you start to go around. As you get going near, you hear. Actually, can I have a perception check from you, please?
Come on, cheese, do me good. Nope.
Okay.
I mean, 5. I'll give you the number. 5.
There's one.
No, that's fine. Okay, so as you're slowly crouching up, getting to the lodge, you start to put your head up. You start to look around to the right. Just as you put your head up, you see a barbarian walking towards you. You drop as fast as you can, and you do. You're sat there, you're holding your breath. You don't know if he spotted you at this moment in time, but nothing's happened.
The robots have.
So in the moment, I'm gonna cast minor illusion. Just
What? On that note, what if you cast that spell? What's is it a verbal component?
it somatic and material.
Okay, that's cool. That means that you basically do that with your hands and a little thing. You
Yep.
don't have to say anything.
Right.
Perfect.
So I'm just gonna make a sound of some crackling ice, like possibly some cracking ice. 30 feet away from the building, just to divert attention away from where I'm at.
Okay, you sort of you hear a bit of a scuffing from that side, and you feel you hear him move around a bit. And you see that he gets closer to you. The torch, the light, sort of comes over you and looks down, but misses where you are, and he then turns and keeps walking.
I'm still here. I'm just waiting for him to come back.
And then I'll stop that. I will, as I make the sound, I'll also stop it, just so it just sounds like ice breaking apart.
Cool. So as you get to this room, in here, whilst there is a fire in here, it seems to be just used to cook a bit of meat that's being turned over on top of it. Looking in here, you see that there are 4 or 5 yetis and 3 or 4 barbarians just lounging around, not doing much. And there's a trap door in the center which goes down into the ice.
Okay.
A trap door.
Ooh.
Yep.
It's in the middle of the room.
Yep.
And
It's completely obvious. Impossible to miss.
Right, but I'm just trying to visualize. So, trapdoor in the middle of this room, and kind of surrounding this trapdoor are 4 to 5 yetis and 3 to 5 barbarians. Not necessarily just staring inside of the hole, but they're just in this room.
No, they're just sat around. They're sat around. They're on chairs. They're on thing. All the yetis are actually just huddled together, just trying to keep not keep warm, but they're just together. They're sleeping at the moment.
And nobody's talking about anything. There's no conversation.
No, they seem to. In fact, only one of the barbarians looks like he's up at the moment, and he looks like he's doing some sort of bone carving or something like that, just to keep himself occupied.
Gotcha. So important thing here is there's a trapdoor that goes into the ice.
So you're back with us now?
I'm making a mental note of this, so I will attempt to go back and see what happens.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You go back. You're fine. it seems to be the barbarians going around. It doesn't seem to be on a regular pattern. And you spot that he's over the other side at the moment by from his torch that he's carrying around. And you
Is
sort of
this
manage.
one of the lodges that had smoke coming out?
Yes, this is the other one that has smoke coming out. They're using it for they're just basically using it to cook some meat.
So, so
Nuts.
I'm going to come back and I'm going to use some robot my robot intelligence, not wisdom, because I have no wisdom. Let you guys know. So there's a trapdoor in the middle of this particular lodge that goes down into the ice. One of these other lodges might also have one if it's an inactive lodge. Possibly.
I think we can get. So I don't. Yeah, getting into the island, I don't think is a problem with her. And I wouldn't recommend unless you want to get into a lodge and stronghold inside there for something.
No. What I'm saying, I don't know where that trapdoor goes. It goes into the ice somewhere. Like there's possibly something under the ice.
So here's what we know. We know that there are dragons in duress here, although they're evil and we killed its child. Right? So we know there's another dragon here because we heard them threaten the dragon, right? That I'm going to kill other dragon if you don't do that. So we know potential trapdoor could equal a shit show. This dragon is not our friend, but I think the Yetis could potentially be our friend. I don't know about the barbarians, but I think the barbarian could potentially. I still think we want to keep looking for a source here. If there's a source of corruption,
I agree. But that's what I'm saying. Like there's other lodges that are not occupied right now that might have a trapdoor in it. That allows us to get into wherever there might be other things going on.
Yep. The one thing that I see so far that looks like the number one person that's a problem is that one giant. He was bossing him around. He was doing whatever. If we're going to fracture leadership or anything like that, it's that guy for now.
Was he wearing anything? Any kind of items?
Normal frost. He looked like a normal frost giant. He didn't have any like regalia on him or anything like that. He looked like a normal frost giant.
Let's go all the way around this thing. Go to the next place and look. I'm sorry.
What was the trap door made out of? Was it like an ice like cage or iron?
No, it's wood with iron bands.
Okay.
And it was closed.
It was closed.
Locked?
Ooh, shit. Now we're talking. Oh, can you go under the ice? Under it? Maybe it's time for her to go up and make an assessment and kind of burrow through.
Under the ice.
Under the ice. Under the ice.
Can you make a?
You just got to remember when Moriana transforms into one of her beasts.
No. Just form up. Burrow to make a hole all the way
through.
Like
I feel like that would take a little while.
Just shape water to.
Shape water, do that.
Yeah, but like, dude, like trench warfare. What's this? Hey, Charm. What's up? Hey, what's up, buddy? Can we, like, real slow? Like, you're a Civil War miner about to like blow up. The other dudes. You're going real slow. You're getting close, and then you just peek through to see what's going on in there. You feel me?
Yes. As I walk through, I can. It would be me slowly moving through.
Couldn't we follow just in case? I think this is our breach point. There's this trapdoor. DM said trapdoor. DM said trapdoor.
It would be a very slow process. The tunnel would only last for an hour after I do it, so it's gonna maybe close in behind us.
Yeah, but you can keep opening up in front of us.
Do these barbarians look? Do we know just from the look of them, like what tribe they come from?
Does it look like we killed about 4 of them the other day on a ship?
Yeah. It looks like they are part of the same tribe that the other frost giants were on. They're not. They're one of these, or but
mean
not
around
the
corner.
not the friendly giant, not the friendly ones.
Uthgards. Reghead?
Uthgards.
Uthgards, yeah.
Uthgards.
Gotcha. So we're not going to be able to negotiate or turn these guys.
Yeah. It was like a 15-minute wait to get into this raid. I'm assuming this is the boss.
And considering it's a Pete game, it's a Mythic Plus. So yeah.
Yeah. Do you guys mind trying this out? You guys mind trying scooching in here? And we'll go Moriana first, me second. And I'm gonna, as she goes, are you cool with this?
Think so. I mean, if we're underneath here for more than an hour, it's likely we're gonna get trapped. So
Before I put my helm down, I'm gonna give her a kiss on the cheek.
we're
And be like,
gotta go all in.
we're going all in. Mwah. Good luck.
Hopefully, there's oxygen down there.
Yeah.
Hooray for no oxygen.
No, that's gonna be
Basically, you can. The way it works with each of your cantrips, you can do a 5-foot cube. So where you're moving in front, you can do. So every 6 seconds, you can do a 5-foot cube, and then you move forward 5-foot cube. It's not going to take you that long to get in. So unless this ice, and it's not massive, it's not going to be hundreds of feet of ice you need to burrow through, because you're looking at probably, even on the top, you're probably looking at about 70, 80 feet across the whole sort of the donut type thing.
Yeah.
Just big. Yeah, so you should be fine.
Okay,
We're going in?
let's
Let's go, buddy. We got
I'm
this.
going in.
I'm going in. I'm going in. All right. Are we going? All right. Bork,
Okay.
prepare
Okay,
ship.
so Mariana, you pull up on the tender next to the ice wall underneath. Are you doing it underneath this this current lodge that you're in?
Yeah, where are we exactly?
Well, closest to underneath the trapdoor. So if
Yes.
he says
Okay,
the
yep,
trapdoor
perfect.
here,
Yep.
But-
Yep, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. That's
Very
perfect.
Towards
Yep.
that direction?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you do that. You sit there. You cast your shape water, and you get a hole. You stand in there, and you start going through
We're doing.
section by section. The water it's a very eerie sight when you're down here. You're down there. It's bitterly cold. Your breath is freezing when you're talking. However, you're walking there. Suddenly, the wall just liquefies, and then just pushes out towards the sea. This is like pretty impressive magic going on here. As you next couple of minutes, about a minute or so, going through each of the thing, and you start to see the ice gets thinner, and you can start to see movement on the other side. You're not quite sure how far the ice is between them, but it's definitely clearer than it was.
We can see them, and they can see us.
Yeah. Let's perceive.
Okay, can I have a perception check with disadvantage, please? Because there's several feet of ice in front of you.
Oh no. 9.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah. High
18.
3.
Is that with disadvantage?
Oh, disadvantage. Oh, nope, that's 1.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
So we don't know what's in there.
You see
see.
movement, but you know there's definitely something there.
But we got a tender behind us.
Do we want to pause for 5 minutes
For why?
to perceive again?
I'm going to detect evil. I'm going to detect. I'm just going to do detect divine. Yep. Hey, one sec. I'm going to get the
Well,
proper
they're all
terminology
evil.
because this is Dungeons and Dragons.
Sure.
I'm going to divine.
Is he sure?
sense.
Oh, this is divine sense. This is the paladin one. Okay. So
I'm
what's
just
that?
gonna, like, let's just check to make sure Satan's on the other side of this before we go. You know what I mean? We have
So
a chance.
that does it for fiends.
Celestial fiend, undead.
I mean,
Why not? Let's just do a quick ping. Let's just
You-
never. This
You
never works.
sense nothing in the vicinity.
Okay. All right. That's good. That's positive. Let's see. Let's see what else we can do here. Let's do some spells here.
Um,
I could locate creature. Would that help?
how long does a ritual spell take?
We could locate the
10
dragon.
minutes.
So 10 minutes.
I could locate creature.
It's not cast that spell.
That's
unless
fine.
it's
Okay, that's what I thought.
Also, yeah, and also what you got to look out for the ritual spells is they generally have verbal components.
Yeah, yeah.
So your
All right,
10
do
minutes
we
of
open
chanting.
this, or do we keep exploring? Because this is the second active lodge. Do we keep going in, or do we backtrack a little? Do we keep going around? There's something in here. If we go in here, Bob's your uncle. Trapdoor opens, 2 Yetis, 3 barbarians also.
Right. That's why I'm saying, like, there's probably another trapdoor somewhere. We just don't know where this trapdoor leads.
Alright.
This place
you wanna
clear.
go
This my assessment is this place clearly isn't just what we're seeing here. It's not just this
Yeah.
big lodge and this lodge
Yeah.
and these small lodges around this big central area. There's probably something else underneath it that we don't know about. And there's another lodge. If there's another lodge that isn't being utilized, it might also have a trap door that we could go down into whatever it is without being seen.
You know what we could do?
As we are sitting here and deciding this, I am going to freeze up the water so they can't see us so they don't see us.
You know what would be kind of sick? Whatever, if we did an L shape, like a U shape underneath whatever this is, build like a little fighting area underneath wherever this guy is walking around and just unforge and drop them straight down into us. You know what I mean? And then the next 6 seconds, you seal that while he and I just start monkey stomping whatever this is. Or befriending. Or making friends with. But,
I mean,
you know, it's okay for sprained ankle. Sprained ankle, I can heal.
I think that's an option. Why don't we explore this entire area first?
Okay, let's keep going. All right. Backing it up. Back it up.
Okay.
Backing it up.
Like,
Fair enough,
remember,
and then-
it's
then
just
you
the
want to make sure-
it's just the 3 of us. We don't have all of the meat.
I start to argue with the robot, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure you have a better algorithm at problem solving than me. And I just walk back to the canoe and sit down and just prepare to row.
Moonwalks
Like,
backwards.
I'm not very wise, but let's use some
On
robot intelligence and
On that note, can I have a stealth check from all 3 of you, please, because of the noise you're making?
good. At least my stealth
Like
checks
a
are good.
regular spell check?
19.
Regular stealth check. You're no longer on a boat, not moving, Tim.
Oof.
Oof.
6.
Oof. That's a 2.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Clink,
Right,
clink, clink,
do-
clink, clink.
You managed to make yourself back to your tender. Then you get in your tender. What are you doing?
Keep going around, huh? All right, we should just go around and observe another point to maybe look over the top and yeah, whatever looks. Let's just go to the 9 o'clock position, and then you know what I mean, like
Whatever the
then
lodge is that's not
there.
lit,
Yeah.
go to that one.
Yep, cool. So you go to that lodge. How are you getting up there?
same.
Stairs.
Stairs and a window.
Stairs. Okay.
There's window Bork.
Stairs, windows. Bork, give me a stealth check, please.
11 this time.
Buddy.
Not as
Nice.
stealthy.
Yep, you managed to get up there. Nothing seems to be too much of a problem. As you look into this lodge, it looks like it's been windows are open to let the cold air through. As you look through, it looks like it's a very well-appointed giant home. Looks very well, lots of regalia, lots of tapestries, lots of things. But it is empty and cold.
Empty and cold. It's
But
dark.
Very good furnishing. Yep. Very
Probably
good
a lot of
furnishing.
the ones we just killed.
No, it looks like it. This looks like it would be, in your mind. Obviously, you've been around a little bit, Bork. This looks like it's a very well-to-do individual would have to live here. Like maybe the giant chief or someone like that. This would be where they stay.
So
so
there's a lodge, and this is like, you know, their quarters.
Or
So-
his quarters specifically.
So if it's dark inside, it's like, I'll just say this. During our rest, I would have created my goggles of night again, moving away from the repeating shot, knowing that we were going to come up here. So using night vision or dark vision, am I able to see? Is there anything that looks like a trapdoor on the floor in here?
On this floor, there's quite it's made of very interlocking bits of ice, and there's sort of rugs over quite a lot of it with that are like sort of polar bear skins and wolf skins and all those sort of things over the floor. So with a look through the window, you're not able to see an actual way down, but you've not fully checked them yet.
Gotcha.
Change cams.
Tin cam.
Team King.
Sorry, buddy.
Nope, you're good. I will. So I'll go back down and let him know that this one looks empty, and we can at least do a little bit of exploring.
Yeah, let's snoop around.
Yeah, we could fairly snoop around in this one if we need to.
How far away are you guys? Do you mind if I stay in the boat and not be a friggin' liability? Like, can you walk up there 20, 30 feet away and get back to me? You know, because she leaves the stairs. I can clunky monkey up there and then burst in.
If you want me to go in and just snoop around, I mean, I'm the smallest one, so...
Ooh. If he goes in, I want to have a visual chain so that you can go up and look in the window while he's farting around in there. Look at Pete's face. I'm one step ahead.
To stay within 30 feet of him anyways.
Okay, can you go up while he goes in the window and watch him, and then I can see you, and we can like super secret seal hand signals each other. All right, cool, tight. Get in there, buddy. Good luck. I go like this. Good luck, you cute little robot.
Okay, so I'll leave the stealth check as you were, because it's easier just to go up there. As you get up there, you start to look through, and you manage to find you back to the window. What are you doing inside there?
Well, first off, I'm going to get a general layout of the room and just get a better idea of who this place belongs to. Looking at specific trinkets, you know.
Okay, so as you start looking around there, you start to see that there, on the table, the silverware and the is of the highest quality you've seen in the Frozen North.
Burn it.
Looks like there's some very intricately carved and intricately shaped horns used for beer and mead. All of it are very, very high quality. In fact, there's looking around at the table that you're here, there's no wooden instruments at all. They're all made of bone or of horn or silver.
Anything on the walls that would, like portraits or paintings or images or busts or...
You do see actually on one of the walls there is a picture of a tree, and the tree winds up, and you can see symbols of actually, yeah, because you've seen these before. The symbols of like the various types of giants, and you see the there's a red circle around the frost giant one, which is near the bottom of an arrow that pushes up, as if it's symbolizing the ordering, and he's wanting to increase the... Yeah.
It's like the worst flow chart to take over the world. It's like,
oh yeah, they're not the most intellectually gifted giants.
Okay? It's like Army MDMP. Yeah, said it. Oh, sorry, honey. I have Joe right next to me.
Then okay, so I'll start kind of lifting up some of the rugs and seeing what's going on under the rugs.
Can I have an investigation?
She slapped me.
I'm also going just as a. I'm only going to do it as a way to have a little bit of light, but not produce a ton of light. Use my magical tinkering to make, like on my finger, just as a like 5 feet
Yeah,
of
cool.
light, as I lift it up. Investigate.
Okay, cool.
23.
Okay, as you're looking around, you manage to find in one of the corners. You start to move one of the large polar bear skins. As you move it over, there is large enough for a giant to get down metal trap door.
And this one's metal, you say?
Yeah, this one's metal. Because you reckon this is a good 15 foot by 15 foot in the corner, so it needs to be big enough for a giant to get down. It's going to weigh quite a lot to be able to move this.
Is it just a metal grate, or is it?
No, it's a solid
It's
metal.
solid metal. No, there's no holes in it at all.
Nope.
Oh, so you need someone with strength 18 and high athletics to get up there? Is that what you're saying?
To open it, to get it open.
You'll give me an excuse to lift something.
You mean as if I'm making every single party member viable and useful?
Aww. Well done.
Touche.
Touche. Touche. It's French. Yeah.
Aside from, is there any like papers laying around, or is it fairly
Oh,
clean?
you do notice. No, near the bed in one of the corners, there's a chest at the end of it.
Is it locked?
As you look at it, it is currently locked.
Do I have tools? Thieves tools. I have thieves tools.
Are you proficient in thieves' tools?
Yes. Oddly, I am.
Well, in that case, then try to use them.
No, that's not going to work. It's a 7.
No, you sit there and you sort of you've had these tools for quite a while now, but to be fair, you've left this all to Noynek. You've got a little bit rusty on it. You sit there, you start to do it in your hands. Because of the cold, your the metal thief's picks seem to stick to your metal fingers at the wrong times, and it sort of fumbles with it, and you're just that's not working, and you just put them back in their little pouch and put them back.
Can I wait a minute and try it again?
No. Only if you can find a way of improving your odds.
Roll another die. I mean, I'll just try it again in a minute.
You can come back and get no one blesses saves.
Oh yeah, actually, yes, I can. I could do it again and use built for success.
There you go. There you go. You can do that. That's right. There you go. As long as you're doing something that increases your.
Learning how to play Dungeons and Dragons.
I always forget I have that. It's. Nat 20 on that.
Yeah, this time you sit there and you concentrate. You do your for success. You
I don't
and you
even
sit
need
there and you're
to,
like, oh, yeah, I know, but you wouldn't have had the chance to do this otherwise.
Yeah.
You sit there and you're like, what? Why? This is like child's play. Like, click this done. Opens it up. Inside, you find a chest full of silver pieces.
Ooh,
Hey.
nice, dude.
You reckon there's about 350 silver pieces in there?
Nice. Take that coin.
Get money. Let's leave.
We're good.
All right, game over.
Who's got your bag of holding anyway?
Moriana?
His name?
Bleep's got it.
If one of those have got it, I'll let you. One of you three can have it. I'm being nice, you see, for
Thank
them.
you.
Well, obviously, I'm not going to put the whole chest in. It's probably is it a pretty big chest?
Yeah, it's sort of it's a
Cash in there. Just
Yeah. We'll sort it later.
scoop it. Get to scoop it.
You could put the chest in if you wanted to, but you know that obviously all you can see at the moment is the silver pieces because there's loads of them. So if there's anything else in there, you won't know.
Gotcha. Well, if I have the bag of holding, then I'll chuck it in the bag of holding. And
Okay. Yep. So put in there. Make sure you put a giant chest with 350 silver pieces in, please.
Got it. That's a note that I will keep.
But because it's treasure. Because it's.
Hey, silver pieces
Okay.
are silver pieces. But no papers, no correspondence, nothing.
Maybe giants aren't the best at writing things. Maybe frost giants aren't the best at writing things down.
That's fair, but you never know with this being
no.
the chieftain that he might have. He might be dumb enough to leave
That's fair.
laying around.
But you do see going up on the start that he's put crosses through the stone giants, crosses through the hill giants, and he's put question mark next to the fire giant, and he's put like a sort of a danger face against the storm and cloud giants.
Storm, cloud, and then hill, stone.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be bothered. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be too bothered about the hill and the hill and the stone giants. It looks like his next target or his next aim at the ladder is the fire giant.
Fire giants. Gotcha. And if he's not here, he's not in the throne room. Okay. I'll do one more investigation check, looking for anything I might be able to glean from this room before I blast out of here.
Yeah, cool.
18. And I'm just doing a general check, looking for anything that can identify this guy, or just anything that can help us.
The advantage you got when you're looking around here, you are looking a little bit more details in certain places. You notice the big front door, and you notice that it's actually locked
From the inside.
They've locked it when they've left. They've actually locked this door, as if they're not expecting people to be in here.
Gotcha. Okay. I will try to make my way out of here and
Making my way downtown.
sneakily make my way back.
Okay, could I have a final stealth check from you for this little bit of fun?
Oh, nice. Nat 20. 21.
Yeah, you've literally you think Bork's still up in the lodge. Next, he's sat at the edge of the boat. So Tim and Moriana, Pleep just appears next to you in the boat. You're muted, by the way, Tim.
Tim, you're muted.
Tim,
you're muted.
put your hand up if you can hear us.
I did it again.
Aha, I can hear you.
Are we still in Zoom?
Nice.
Yeah, I appear so.
Yeah. Yep.
This razor has this bottom right hand
wait,
corner.
no, Tim, you're
just
not.
own
The
it.
other camera, that's Tim Cam is not.
Okay, re-invite me, please. Just send a quick invite. It doesn't give me a rejoin. I'm back, baby. In the words of Bending Bender Rodriguez. All right.
We all good?
Sorry, everybody.
So where did we get to before you broke your technology?
I think he's heading back to us.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Bork's basically, you believe that he's still in the lodge. You look around, you're talking to Tim. As you're doing that, Bork just appears next to you, literally as if by magic. He rolled nat 20 on his stealth. He just literally.
Oh, does Noinak know you can do that?
Don't tell him.
Okay.
Say nothing.
Hey, welcome back, buddy.
What'd you see?
Moriana, you're still up there. I just appeared next to.
Oh, I was back.
Hey,
I thought more.
I'll go, hey, babe.
Moriana was kind of up there to give signals back to be the intermediary.
Yeah, basically, Bork just snuck straight past you as if you didn't even know you're there. He literally just.
I also had a 22 stealth too because I rolled as well. So,
There you go. So you're down then. You're fine as well. So you got some two amazingly stealth people, and then Tim. Right.
Hey.
You're in plate mail. You're allowed to not be stealthy. It's kind of your job.
Okay.
You're in plate mail.
All right. So.
So Bork comes down and describes that they're.
What do you want to do with this door?
Oh,
It's really heavy, flat, really heavy trapdoor. Looks like it's 15 by 15 foot
And
of
remember,
solid.
it's empty anyways.
It's locked.
It's empty.
Good.
It's
Yeah.
empty.
So okay, so I've got this. I've got this big chest. It's got a whole bunch of silver pieces in it. So
Yep.
cool.
Cool.
Whoever
Let's
this
go up and down.
whoever this belongs to left and locked the door. So I don't think anybody's expecting anybody to be in here. So that's beneficial for us. And there's a giant ass trapdoor in the corner, giant sized, but it's made of metal, and I can't lift it up.
I mean, I want to
Maybe
stay
three
really
of us
humble,
can.
but like, skadoosh. Sorry, I've got pitters. It's
And
sweaty. It's sexy.
It looks like whoever this place belongs to, obviously the leader of this, this rigmarole, possibly going after the fire giants and trying to eliminate the fire giants.
Wonder what we can do with that info.
My enemy's behind me. Oh, he's grabbing the Storm King's Thunder book. Stop, stop, stop. All stop. What are we doing here? All right, quick, let's get in there before you think. Come on, let's pop the hatch.
Are we going back up, or do I need to bring the stairs down?
No, let's
No,
go in there and open the
I
stairs.
think if we're gonna whatever these trapdoors lead to, it's every one of these places has a trapdoor that leads to some below this place. I don't know what that is, but there's nobody would be expecting anything from this particular domicile.
Right. Okay. Unless they're on their way back, and then we're
Okay.
3-on-1 with a giant.
But this door's locked.
Sure. Yeah, do you want to unlock it and then we go in and I can lift it. We go in.
I mean, why don't we just go through the window? All going through the window.
Yeah, we'll go
Yeah.
back
Trap-
through.
And,
The
but we're
trapdoor. The trapdoor isn't locked. It's just too heavy for Bork to lift.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
The
Okay.
front door to this building is locked.
yeah, so I'm more the tender, like a good coxman, and just or a boatswain or whatever, and I
Coxswain.
tie that off.
Okay, could I have a sleight of hand check, please?
Oh man, I'm glad I did this. Okay.
We'll see how well you tie this up to the thing.
It's not very good. So you guys just see me tying knots, just knots after knots after knots on this thing.
That's good. You think you've done a brilliant job, right?
Okay. So we go inside. I let go of the boat and I go
You got-
inside.
You got the steps. You managed.
Yeah.
Can I have some stealth checks from everybody? And these are normal stealth checks, Tim.
Oh my god, Pete. I'm using all of my nat 20s for the day.
I got a nat 20
Why?
and a 3.
5.
Aw. Okay, so 3. What did you get, Mariana?
A 5.
Oh.
You said I have disadvantage on this?
No, you're fine because you're not
I slipped.
in metal armor.
Oh, gotcha. That's true. I mean, I am metal.
But yeah, but you're not. You don't get disadvantage because you're moving.
So I got a 21.
Just make sure.
Making my way downtown.
So Moriana, as you guys are sleeping, sleuthing up there as stealthy as the most stealthiest people on the planet, you notice that walking away from you, the light of the guard is is going away from you, and as you and Tim get around the corner, just about to get to the window, you spot that the torch starts coming back towards you.
Say, hurry up, get in the window. And I
right.
start working on getting rid of the stairs.
Okay, I'm gonna open this hatch as quickly as possible, get us in, see what's out in there.
Okay, so
Let's
as
fucking put ourselves in prison. All he's gonna do is throw a bolt over. Is there a bolt on this thing nearby that I can take with me so that he doesn't just slide it across and trap us in there forever? Oh shit!
no, there isn't.
All right, lifting this thing.
Okay, so first of all, you get in. First of all, you go through. You see the torch coming past. Could I just have? Let's do this in a nicely way. Can I have an initiative test check from all of you, please? Just so I can see when this guard would do things, and we can do them in order. Then. What did you get, Tim?
I got a 6, sir.
Okay. What did you get, Moriana?
7.
10.
Ooh.
Everybody stand behind Tim. Behind Sir Tim.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, we're gonna be great.
I have an idea.
I got Pete level tricks up my sleeve today.
I have a trick too.
Okay. So Bork, you
And
We're gonna be
you
good.
all get through the window. At that point, it's you're up first. What are you doing?
Who is?
Bork.
So, where was this guy? Was this guy patrolling?
Yeah, he was going round. He was about 20, 30 feet away from you, going the opposite direction. But then just as you guys were getting into the window, due to the lack of stealth, should I say, the guard, you see him turn around and the light coming back towards you.
a very loud druid.
I'm going to cast Minor Illusion and create a basically create a painting that looks exactly like the inside of the room. And just put it in the window. So that it
Okay.
does that make
makes
sense?
Yeah, I get what you're trying to do. I just want to try to. Can I have a performance check from you, please, just to see how.
Wait a minute, you made a painting of what looked like us and put it in the window?
No,
Wait,
no, no,
what?
no, no, no. Of the room.
To make it look like we're not here.
That would be a 25.
Okay.
Ooh,
So you sit there, and you sort of go this, and it's like a translucent veil appears over the door. The window. You think you've done a pretty damn good job of the lightness of this room.
Yeah. Moriana says, Bork, you should entertain for us more often.
You want me to do this? You want me to skadoosh?
No.
I'm so
Wait.
ready to lift heavy thing.
It's not your turn yet.
Let this guy pass by first.
At this point, the guard is walking closer. You see the torchlight start to bathe the outside of this room. As he starts going, you see him look around. He starts to look over. Let's see. Give him a perception check a minute. Dum, 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 dum. You see him looking over. You see him looking right at where the stairs are that you've made up going up to here. And seems to look right past them. Does that. Scratches his head a little bit. Looks up, looks at the window. And then just carries on walking around.
Ooh, good job, buddy.
I pat Bork on the back. Good job.
This is Torch Guy.
Sorry for the loud druid.
If I could sweat, I'd be sweating.
Moriana, it is your turn. What are you doing?
I am going to hold my action. No, I'm gonna hold my action for now.
Okay. Tim, it is now your turn, sir.
I'll let you know because I tried like smooching Moriana on the cheek in the previous thing, and she totally like blew me off. So now I'm like gonna look at her and try to like lift this thing, like nonchalant, and try to impress her one more time. Horribly. I'm just fumbling. All right, come on. Okay. Nat 20. Nat 20 plus 7. I got it.
Oh,
This thing came up like this. I was like, watch this. But I probably do it more charmingly, 'cause I was
as you start to go, you realise that actually no, you just do it with one and put the sort of before the back of your head is one hand up.
Yeah. Oh, okay, my lady.
Yeah.
Turns out
add some charm.
turns out it
Add
only
some
looks
charm.
like
That's
looks like
frosty
metal.
for you.
No, this was really, really heavy.
Come on, Bork. I thought we were bros.
So it's like, I'm just like, turns
Can
out
I
it wasn't
use my
actually made of
action
metal.
now?
Yes, you can. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna cast spiritual beast and let him lead us down this tunnel.
Ooh. What does it look like?
And it's gonna look like
A mini that I have.
As you are here, as it comes up, you look down. There's some metal railings or metal sort of a ladder going down. As you go down 30, 35 feet, and you hit an ice base. As you look around, this room is filled with every imaginable item that you've ever dreamt of in your whole entire life. No, it's not. No, this looks like it's been used as some sort of treasury or some sort of thing for the Jarl. There's barrels of pitch, there's barrels of oil, there's a couple of boxes that have like a fire symbol on them. As you look in there's like 15 rows of alchemist fire. There looks like there's a crate with a harp worth about 250 gold, some drums, and 6 silver flutes worth 25 gold each.
All the treasure things that you mentioned that have money attached to it, sliding that into the bag.
Okay, yeah.
Keeping.
I want to hold some of the alchemy fire.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, whoa, let's think about the alchemy fire. Because you guys ever watch a show called Game of Thrones? It came on last season in Faerun.
Dude, I'm taking that harp. Bard.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Bard.
Yeah. My bad. I didn't mean to paladin slaying you.
I
You know
mean,
what I mean?
that seems a little soft for you, but if you want it.
Hey, anything that makes me
Can I
sound
get the
even
list
more
one time,
ridiculous.
sir? You put that in chat.
Yep. So there's a harp worth 250 gold, 6 flutes worth 25 gold each.
I'll practice.
There is a barrel of pitch and 2 barrels of oil. There's 15 flasks of alchemist fire.
Bro, we're going back to the ship. Operation. Sorry, go ahead.
There's a chest that contains 3 50-foot lengths of chain. And looking at this chain, it looks of extremely good quality.
Pushing it in the bag.
You also find there is a chest with 1,000 copper pieces in it.
It's really, I'm just wasting my spiritual beast.
You find another chest with 600 silver pieces in it.
Oh fuck! This is Dad's room.
Let's consolidate the silver piece chests.
And
It's
then
all going in the
It's
thing.
all in the bag.
It's all in the bag. I'm just writing it down.
And then you find another chest with 600 gold pieces.
Are the Revengers
Hey.
actually making money now?
Hey. Let's just take the canoe and leave. Let's leave these Zora and everything.
Paladin,
Just
are you?
kidding. I'm one with a sense of humor,
Oh,
madam.
my
I just lifted the
goodness.
gates. Hey, look. Hey, back here. Back at the guns. All right. What do we do? I'm
Did
trying to
you-
riz up
did you really just do it?
the druid. It's not working. All right. We push all the things in the bag. Okay, I like this idea about this look.
But there's nothing
that's
else
it?
in this
This
room.
room
This
is a spare room?
this
No,
room
just
is
one
just this room.
Yeah, there is a door out of this room that is heavily locked with sort of like massive, great big sort of like bars across it with the biggest padlock you've ever seen in your life on it.
With the things that we just acquired, I feel like maybe we could do a giant eagle drop
But you're gonna need
and get a good route, like good distraction at least going on to kind of draw some things out to get a little better idea of what's going on here.
if we burn the
Also-
lodge to the ground, the Great Lodge to the ground, Dad would definitely come home. We do want that to happen, right? We want them to do
Also,
it.
yeah. Also, on another chest you're looking at, you find 2 red potions of greater healing.
Dudes, we got a good chance of this.
He's saying we need these.
Yep.
And you also find a potion of frost giant strength.
There's no gauntlets or a belt or anything like that.
No, only consumable items.
Damn it. Ah. Oh, man. All right. Okay. I'm giving those two
Any
the potion.
magical armor?
I'm giving you a potion and him a potion. Okay. Give you greater to Bork, a greater to you, and I'm giving Bork the frost giant strength.
Okay,
I think
just so you know,
I think I knew it.
frost giant strength gives you strength 23 for 1 hour.
For 1 hour. But I'm saying, like, you need a hasty tank. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta.
That's up to you guys. It definitely wouldn't suit
Nobody had it. Basic. Yeah.
unless you make the eagle into a tank.
Ooh, eagle tanks. Ooh, gosh. Wait, whoa. A B-52 up here. We could have a. Okay, let's go back to the canoe. You know what I mean? Let's have a talk.
Right,
about,
remember,
you know,
remember, I am the performance guy, so I can create big performance if we need to.
So what's the
Do you
problem
want
here?
to
I don't know.
ride the giant eagle?
We've done 360, right? We've done the whole place.
Yep.
The only baddie that seems worthwhile, that's the greater of the dickheads, is that frost giant inside this lodge, right?
That
Correct.
you've seen so far. Yeah.
We've taken everything we need from this place. Don't need it anymore. Don't need to come back here. The Yetis are at the 6 o'clock position, and the frost giant is at the 12 o'clock position. Well, let's get them, and then get out and get back to the ship. Let's go burn that lodge to the ground, make a giant smoke signal, go back to the ship. Maybe even go back to the ship and go ship on ship battle again. Because where's Dad? Oh shit, I metagamed. Can I assume that this is a port on the inside based on everything we saw? Can I make a perception check? I'm sorry. You can give me disadvantage on the next 3 rolls.
That's fine.
Did you say a
Yeah,
port?
there is an entrance way, as I said, there is an entrance way to the center of this island with a chain across it. We did
Are
say
there
that.
any boats inside?
No.
Sorry.
Then we probably don't want to be.
Well, let's get rid of all the defenses that are here.
So giant eagle drop.
I mean, I think he's ready for that. I know for a fact there's a dragon somewhere. Because they threatened the other dragon, right? Am I right? You threatened the other dragon,
He did.
but it could be wherever Bismarck is or the Shornhorst. All right, you know what I mean? Like I'm feeling that that's out.
Or maybe it's on the way to attack the fire giants.
Are we in the HMS Hood? Oh, I love this. We're gonna Jutland the shit out of this. All right.
What if? Do we want to try to? I mean, we could burn down one of the buildings and draw out The Yetis and the
Okay, so,
barbarians.
Maybe we just make a giant distraction and see what's actually going on here.
Okay, yeah, I don't want confirmation bias because we found all this alchemist fire and we just need to use it for some reason. We don't necessarily need to use it. Let's save.
We can make a fire. We can do something else without using this stuff.
Yeah, let's save that. Want me to put it in the bag?
Yeah.
Put the barrels of pitch. Everything that we just found goes in the bag.
I can grease. I can create grease.
Bag, with this stuff that you've put in there, your bag is full to the brim now.
That's fine.
Cool. The rest I can carry.
Uh,
Because barrels are quite big, and so are chests. It's not.
Moriana, can you do like firebolt?
I see you looking.
No, I don't have firebolt.
I
don't have fire stuff.
Okay, so what are you doing? There's a room. There's a door out of this, which is heavily locked with
Sleep.
all that stuff. Oh, and there's obviously you've got the ladder up back into the chief's apartment upstairs.
I'd say we go up. I mean, okay, if we weren't missing half the party, I'd go back to the party and be like, I don't know, I think we wait. This place is dry. It's dry. Like, we don't know what's in the bottom of the other place, right? We saw something moving around down there, but it wasn't a fiend. It could have been, but it was a trap door and it was sealed.
It was just
That
closed.
seems
It wasn't sealed. It was just shut.
Mm-hmm.
It was just a big wooden.
I don't want to go after the Yetis. I'd rather kill this giant. But I feel like we're just, I don't know. There's nothing compelling here to put ourselves at risk.
Well, exactly.
That makes sense?
Exactly. I mean, yes. Do we want to, get rid of all these baddies? Sure, but what do we gain from that?
Or we could just light this whole fucking place on fire from orbit and just walk away. Or we light the whole fucking place on orbit, walk away.
I mean, it would be our MO.
It creates a giant smoke signal, and the dude doesn't have half of his resources, and he at least comes to us. I don't know. That doesn't seem smart.
Okay, you've been down there talking now. What are you planning on doing? You going back up?
Well, I want to go up to keep an eye on guards walking by. First of all, I don't want to be down there for longer than I need to.
Let's go up,
Yeah.
and we need to probably get out of this building. We don't know when this guy's.
Yeah, let's go back to them. We're gonna go to the canoe.
Okay, are you leaving the trapdoor up or down?
Down.
Okay, give another athletics check from you, please.
I'll assist him on that.
Slowly.
Try to get it as
17.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you struggle a little bit, but you manage to put it down and you.
18.
don't make too
18
much
athletics
noise.
for me. Help him to.
Bork's stepping up to the plate here.
Yeah.
He can pick locks and he can do strength things. Where has he been?
Good job,
Okay.
guys. Thanks. Good job. You guys
Jack
are
of
so
all
strong.
trades, baby. Jack of all trades.
As you get out, you start to go down. You start to make your way down to where you left your boat, and it is no longer there.
Of course.
We build an ice boat.
Oh.
You could build a nice boat. Yeah.
Moriana, I can just create a boat.
We should don't. I cover his mouth
But
as
I-
he says
I
that.
mean, if it's
And
too
I'm just
cold
like,
for you, Bork, go
no.
for it.
Ice? An
bro.
ice boat?
Yes, an ice boat. I look at him like, yes, an ice boat is a brilliant craft to ride in right now.
Okay,
Do you
ice boat it is.
understand? Yeah.
Can I have
I
a stealth check from you guys?
Worst
secretly.
wingman. I just say like worst wingman ever.
Can I have a stealth check from you three arguing in the middle of a stealth encounter, please?
11.
18.
2. Okay, cool.
Notice how I gave
Okay.
you
Be
the two,
quiet one now.
by the way. That's the British too.
The French would remember that.
Yeah. 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 I got nothing. I got nothing on that. We should have won that battle. We should've- Yep.
It's the only one. It's the only one. It's the only one we did well on. You see, so I've got to use that.
Yeah. Yeah. We don't talk about Cressy though, do we? But anyways. Right.
Why would I? Why would I want to talk about them? I only talk about the good ones. There's no point. Okay.
Sorry, we're nerding.
So
And
as you start,
we're in the
you start to go
beautiful
down. You start to have a little discussion about what we're doing. It starts to get a little bit heated. Tim puts his hand on Bork, sort of like. Shh. Meanwhile, calm and under pressure, Moriana's crafting this ice boat, and it just appears after about 12 seconds because it takes you 2 minutes, 2 casts to do the ice boat. During that time, you are seeing lights sort of coming closer towards you from the top of the where the guards are walking around, and so they've heard a bit of a commotion and they're coming towards to see what it is.
I go
Bort, do me. What is it called?
press the pitch.
No,
Yeah.
I'll do another minor illusion of even louder ice cracking over toward the Jarl's house.
How far away can you cast that?
30 feet. I don't know how far away we are.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You cast it in that sort of direction. Could I have? Let's just do this in a nice way. Can I just have? Just give me a D20 roll. Just want to see. Or have you got deception? Have you got deception of any kind?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Give me deception. Give me
22.
deception. Nice. You see that one of the guards is he sort of starts to wander off, looking to his left, down and putting the torch over the wall, trying to see what is over there. The other one's still coming your direction. Boat is now ready. You get in the boat.
And push off.
Are you done?
You push off.
Shove off.
Okay. How are you controlling said boat?
With ice ores, obviously.
I'll use my sword.
That's loud. Hold on.
In the water like an oar?
I mean, you'll hear them.
I use my sword. Or my shield. I'll use my shield actually.
I was like, what are you using that for? You got like this thing that's like.
Not everybody is smart as you in real life.
No.
Pete. It takes
Pete.
couple gyro spins to get there.
Tim is using Tim is using his sword. I grab his shield and start.
So stop working so hard, boys, and I start using my shape water to change the direction that the water is flowing and push us towards.
Nice.
Yes,
Oh,
I can change
That's
the
why
flow
we
of the
need a
water.
druid.
Dude.
Here's your shield back. Here's your shield back.
Yeah, thank you.
As you start to push away, you see the torches being used around, and you do. You see, just as you get in, you see one of them look down and look, and it looks like they notice the frozen steps going down to the water.
Get rid of those.
Oh.
And you hear a couple of shouts from the barbarians.
Let's just go straight to the front. Are we done? What is the objective?
I think we've.
I mean, we have lots of arsenal.
We
Like,
got it. We got all of his loot.
Well, we're trying to
We
find.
have everything
So we're trying to find the
everything.
Jarl. Really, what we're trying to find is the Jarl.
Are you discussing this currently on the
No,
boat,
no.
the little one? So, okay. So, what are you currently doing on?
We can push out 50 feet and have a.
Yeah. Yes, okay. So you're having a chat. I'm just saying. Just one.
Yeah, we're just sitting out there, just like, what do you want to do? Go for the. There's only one giant.
we're moving out back towards the small lodge. Quietly.
As a paladin, I'd be like, before the ordning, we weren't just wholesale killing giants, right? there's one frost giant in here on Frost Giant Capital City, right? The only giant that's a problem right now, is as far as I'm tracking,
The
is
giant.
anybody that's associated with this ring of something. I'm not seeing anything here other than enslaved yetis that I have a problem with. Right? Like, I would like to get yetis back to the place where they can eat meat and get into the forest and stuff. And the barbarians might be here against their will too, I guess. They're Uthgards, they're kind of twatty, but like, the dude's not here. I don't know. Do we go kill the frost giant and then talk to the barbarian? What are we gonna do? This is not.
After 5 or so minutes, you manage to, with the control water, get back to the ship.
Okay.
The captain's like, that's not the boat. That's not the tender I sent you out with.
Yeah. Well,
Somebody doesn't know how to
we
tie
have
knots.
we now have means to produce you a better tender when we get
But
back.
why didn't you use that one to get across in the first place?
Well, we may be able to get it back. Right now, it's
First of all, I'm
it
dumb.
may have been taken.
Sir
But-
Timothy
And I
failed
think I
knots
came up with the
class.
idea.
We'll try to get that back for you before we leave here.
Okay, fine. Fuck.
Okay, so we have a mission. Get the tender back.
Come back on board. What's happening? What's happening here? What are we doing? And at that point, we're gonna have an early break so you guys can think about it. What you're doing? It's only 10 to 9,
Okay.
so you guys can have a little think, and we'll come back at say 5 past the hour.
Right past the hour. Sounds good.
Or
I'm
10
okay with
past. Or
that.
10 past. What do you want, Mariana?
Five.
Mariana?
Five's fine. Whatever you want.
That's fine.
Five
I just
after's
need
fine.
to-
Cool.
And then you guys can have a little think about what your next steps are.
Later.
Did we figure out what we're doing?
Yeah, we're back. And
Yeah.
Pete says that we're gonna die early, so let's see if that happens.
We have meat sticks and a plan. So
You're back in the boat at the moment.
Yes.
What are you
boat.
doing? What is your plan?
at least with my torch and a tinderbox, we're going to allocate 10 alchemist fires to every structure on this island that looks man-made, because the Yetis are going to do just fine. The people, we don't give a shit. The Yetis will do just fine. So we're going to bomb this place, create a gigantic beacon. We're going to moor close to this island to have more boat to be on after a little bit, hoping that Dad arrives or something arrives that we can deal with in the meantime. If extra barbarians and frost giants are running around and we see a easy target off to the side that we can take out that's not a Yeti, we'll whack them.
So how far from the Svardborg is your boat going to be?
Oh, when we didn't see any catapults and ballistas and scorpions or anything like that.
I am just asking you, how far away from Svardborg are you mooring the boat?
One round, I asked Torbeck. I'm like, I don't know what a round is.
How about a mile?
300 feet?
A mile's pretty far.
It's pretty far,
Okay.
but you could still, from a mile away, you could still see this.
What I don't want is for Svardborg to get between us somehow, and he drives in on a magic friggin' ship. I want to be able to get to land with our boat ASAP.
Oh,
Yeah,
I got
you're looking at, all I gotta say is a ship will generally do around here, especially with the way it's going. You're looking probably about 5 miles an hour or something like that. They're not the fastest thing in the world, because that's what they're not. But so if you're a mile away, if you're
100 meters in closing as they're doing this attack.
okay, so you're
that-
basically so they're going to be doing some bombardment during that. As soon as that bombardment goes off, you're getting closer with the ship.
Yep. So that I'm there to come rescue them if they get blasted out of the sky.
So what's happening is this giant eagle grasping Bork, and Bork is the mad bomber.
Yep.
Or I'm just on her back. You know,
Yeah.
You can ride me.
Yep.
actually, Mad Bolshevik, 20th Bomb Squadron.
Yeah.
I put on my little bowler
Okay.
hat.
Nice.
That
Need feathers.
sounds like a fine plan.
Well, so here's the reasoning by it. This
I don't
place
need.
is
I
not-
don't. I don't
Okay.
need your reasoning. It's these.
Yeah.
It's your party that you got to convince.
No, we've already.
Oh, I think we're pretty.
We're all.
Yeah.
We're good.
Here's what I would like, though. The boat is going to aim towards me in a quiet spot of the island that we see right now. Can you, before you turn into an eagle, waterboat me back to a corner of this thing, so at least I'm on the island and I'm not wasting any time. So I'm at least at the 6 o'clock position. You guys come around to me like this, right?
We still have a water boat. Should be good for another.
Yeah, so waterboat me to it as the ship's going to be there in like 1 to 2 rounds,
Okay.
right? To show up and start bombing, and then come to me, back to the boat. We'll
Just
break
in
up.
case the water warms up for any reason, would you like Bork to build you an actual boat?
Can you build me a boat?
I can. If I could build it in a round.
Okay.
If it looks like
I would
your
like to start myself hidden in one of the corners down there. Let's go, because of this map. Let's do this corner behind the lodge.
if we come around and it looks like the water boat's gone, I'll create a boat as soon as I pass over you.
We're gonna
Okay.
the rally point will be behind the lodge here, and I'm gonna just go to Tim Cam and I'll
I
put
am on
the-
Tim Cam.
That's the water boat. This is the lodge. Let me back out. We'll be there while you guys fly around in circles.
So you're going to the lodge that you went down the trapdoor in.
No, see what this iceberg flat area is, kind of?
Yep.
I'll be
Alright,
up on that, waiting
cool.
for them.
Nobody's gonna walk by.
Well, I'll put the boat over here and be able to jump in. Can you stairs me up there and then
Yeah, but I won't be there to get rid of the stairs.
for an hour? The stairs last for what?
An hour.
I'm an hour.
Yeah, just leave me stairs.
I'd
And
have to come with you.
Yeah, so you guys are gonna launch from here. We're gonna come in on the boat, and you guys are gonna you're gonna giant eagle fly around in a circle from there, burning every single
No, I
thing and
think
come
we were
back.
sending our ship out.
The ship's coming in like 2-3 rounds and mooring like in basically getting real close to the island
Hmm.
to not get sunk out to sea. So we have as most salvageable boat possible next to this island when the shit hits the fan. That make sense? So, one more time. Boats moving close within 1 or 2 rounds. We take a him-made boat up. She makes stairs to a spot. I sit down. Giant Eagle and Bork start lighting everything on fire all the way around until everything burns on fire. You land back at me. We get on the boat and wait. If all things work out.
The boat should stay out. You don't want to bring the boat in.
It's coming in. It's staying out. It's coming in within a couple rounds just in case to get close. If this dude shows up magically with a gigantic ship, we need our ship close. That's why I'm saying that. If not, we can boogie.
He comes in
Does that
with
make
basically if he comes in with a Manu type boat.
Yeah. If he just appears, we are still in the land of Dungeons and Dragons. If this boat just whoop, ghost ship, we want to be close to our boat and our people. We don't want to split the party that bad. Asterisks, comma, bold-faced letters, desperately trying to not split party.
For the time being, are we able to assume that Nornek and Pleep and Zora are going to stay on the ship?
They're defending the ship.
Okay. Can we just say that we established that telecommutic concept
He's-
with Nornek?
No.
Are you still staying on the ship?
No. He's thrown up.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? I want to be within 1 to 2 rounds of our party.
He's
At all times. You guys comfortable with this plan? Let's send it. I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay. So first check is Sir Timothy.
Yes.
Can I have a stealth check for you, please? Because you're hiding, aren't you?
Yeah.
You know what? Have a bardic inspiration for me, buddy.
Thank you. Yeah, because now I'm not rolling 20s anymore, you know?
Now that we're in the actual event, all of our 20s are gone.
Gosh, here we go. Bardic, what kind of 6 or an 8?
8. It's an 8.
Nice, dude. Chippy just went into. Does Nico ever do that manic ear scratch thing?
Yep.
But my shin was caught in the middle.
Ah, ow.
Yeah. I just had cheese grater shin. All right. Bardic Inspiration coming up.
And if you want to use the bardic inspiration, you can roll it twice and choose which one you want to use.
It's stealth check, you said, Dungeon
Yeah.
Master?
Yeah.
God. It doesn't matter. 5. A 9, because I rolled a 1.
Oh, well, you got 9. Yeah, fine. Right. So you think you've hidden absolutely fine. Right. Moriana and Bork, Sir Timothy's gone up there. Actually, even with your passive perception, you just know he's there, just huddled down with his shield in front of his head. So if he can't see them, they can't see him type thing.
Freaking awesome.
Oh, people.
I mean, it's a
You're
great
the one who said
visual.
You said Tim wasn't very clever. I'm just doing I'm playing on what you said earlier. Okay.
Well, what I hear is real Tim is not very.
No, it's not my fault that your character's called the same as your name. I can't distinguish between them.
Oh,
Okay, so Moriana, you are going to be turning into an eagle, I take it?
Yes. Giant
Okay,
eagle.
Bork, giant eagle. Bork is riding said eagle.
Yeah, I'm let's just say I magically infuse a bowler hat and put it on.
just
You can have a bowler hat. I'll be nice.
Yeah, I look like a mad Bolshevik, like right now, huddled over with
Cool.
with a bunch of alchemist fire.
Okay, so which building are you going to fire some alchemist fire on first?
The main lodge, the big lodge.
Cool. Okay, can I have an attack roll, please?
when we got 10. All right. I kept
You
5.
got 50.
Well,
Wait,
we're only
I
using
gave
10.
them 10.
We're only using
I only
10.
gave them 10.
So 14 plus whatever. I don't.
Yep, you sit there, you sort of weigh this up, thinking that, yep, you've got the weight of this, you know what you're doing. You look at it, Moriana sweeps down, sort of banks at the right time, and you sort of like throw it. Where do you want to throw it on this building? Like the roof, the thing, or are you looking at trying to actually get it indoors or windows or stuff like that?
Preferably through the window that I went through. I imagine it's a pretty big
cool,
window.
Yeah, so that was 14 plus what?
I don't know what. That's a good question. 14 plus
It's just
what?
it'd be dexterity
So
because you're not proficient in.
Yeah, so 0.
Okay, so that's fine. So you throw it. It looks like it's just about to go in. It's arcing. It just bounces on the seal and shatters, and the smoke and flame fly into the room, and you start to hear shouting and screams from within. And
Sweet.
at that point, can we go into some initiative, please?
Same one we rolled earlier.
No, I'll let you roll again because you didn't do particularly well that time. You see, I got to be nice to you at some point.
Thanks, Pete. Yeah, thanks, Pete.
I know, it's got to be nice, haven't we? So, did anybody get above 20?
In this group? Shh. Are you kidding me?
No.
I'm adjusting
Anybody,
cameras. I'm off.
okay, anybody above 15?
15.
18.
So, was that
I got
Moriana?
11.
What'd you get, Moriana?
18.
Cool.
I got 11. Jeremy beat 11.
Yeah, 11. Nice one. Thank you. There'll be no other initiatives for the guys until you actually see what they're doing or anything. So, just to give you a heads up of what's happening on there. So, Moriana, we'll go. We've done this first round of, as soon as you fired that off, we'll then start the round. You're up. What are you going to do now? Where are you taking Bork for his next shot? Because you're in charge of where it's going.
Yes. We're going to go over to the.
So essentially, we're like all the towers.
We're working our way
Yeah.
around to the different places that we went and investigated earlier.
Cool.
So
Okay,
let's
so
see,
go to
we're there now. We're gonna head to
Basically, as she flies around, I'm gonna be chucking them at the towers and at all the buildings,
Okay, cool.
yeah.
trying to cover as much of an area as possible with 10 of these.
So giant eagle, I have to look and see how far they can go. I want to say it's probably
It's at least 60, but I don't know what.
yeah. So I'd probably fly around to away from the ship.
Yeah,
Yeah,
clockwise.
clockwise away from the ship. Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So you managed to get that far. As you start to do there, luckily you and Bork are actually quite close in your initiatives. So as you do that, you sort of bank around. Bork, it's your turn. There's a tower in front of you with looking at it, there is a barbarian on top of it.
Yeah, fire right on at it. That's a 9.
But as you throw it, you hurl it with all your thing, but it don't quite get the shoulder in like you did on the last one. And as it's going towards it, it dips just at the wrong moment and hits the floor, like the ice underneath it, and does get a bit of fire, but then goes out with the water.
Boo.
It's not my fault if you don't roll above
No,
10. Come on.
I know. I just like boo. We'll use that die again.
Tim, you're up. You're currently hiding. What are you doing? You've seen the first sort of fire flask hit the big building and sort of flames shooting out of it, and you hear the screams of barbarians and the giants.
The armor of Agathis lasts all day. I'm going to cast that.
I actually have no idea. It should tell you how long it takes.
2 days.
It lasts for 2 days.
Mhm.
Armor of Agathis. I'm going to clutch. I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis from the defensive gem that you gave us.
Cool. It lasts 1 hour.
Oh.
It's okay. It's an hour. An hour is a long time in combat.
I think I had 2 days on my
Okay.
notes.
Cast it.
No, I think you cast it and then it comes back every 2 to 3 days.
Oh.
1 day.
Maybe.
That's what I read on your thingy.
Yep. So you've done that. That's fine. Perfect. And back up to the top game, Moriana. You go. Are you staying on this one because it's not a light at the moment?
Now keep on going.
Yeah.
Keep on going.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna fly over everything. So, Borg, that's on you whether you throw it or not. I'm gonna just
Oh, you can keep doing
I'm gonna
circle?
just keep circling the compound.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. That yeah.
I like this.
I'm going.
So that was the building with the Yetis in it, though, right?
No.
No, that was one of the guard towers.
Okay, guard tower. Okay.
Jarl's house.
Move another 60.
Theater of the mind.
We'll just do Jarl's house this time.
Like the one thing I do quite like with the map at the moment is there's a bit of stuff like bellowing in the wind.
Yeah.
It's quite
That's
cool.
true.
Are you on Christicam?
I'm
got you guys
on. I can be. Bam.
Yeah.
There you go. So you go to the next house.
So this will be
Right.
the Jarl's house.
Twitch.
No, I think this is coming up now. It's coming up to the Yeti house, I think.
That's fine.
Okay, it's coming up to the house.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
so you go around,
The next one, 19.
you bank. This time you throw it. It goes straight into the open window, and you hear screams and shouts of Yetis and barbarians as they're being burnt alive.
No children. That's good.
That's 3.
3? Yeah, but there's still lots of them.
I know. I'm just saying. That's 3 of 10.
Nice. Tim, you're up. You're seeing the guards now on the there's 3 or 4 guards running around this thing. They look like they're one of them is sort of, they've picked up a bucket and they're running down to the inner jetty.
So basically, my overall strategy right now is to I want to anticipate them making 2 full circles before I draw attention to myself. Does that make sense?
Okay, cool. Yeah, you got that. Okay, now that you're still flying around at the moment, Moriana, you see one of the guards on the guard tower knock a bow, aim towards you, and let loose.
Can I try to dodge it?
You
Good pictures. I got Marianne in the background. Say cheese.
not yet. On your go, you can say you're using your dodge action if you want to. But
Okay.
it's the start of the round, this bit.
Okay.
One of the arrows flies straight past your head, but misses you on the eagle. It is now your go, Moriana.
I'm sorry. Tim pulled my attention for a picture. What was that?
that face.
We can see that on the Zoom, by the way. Yeah.
That's clip that. Done.
Okay, basically you've been shot at, but where are you going next? You going to the next sort of building?
Yes.
This one's
I'm
quite a
just
yeah. This one's quite a small one. It looks like it's quite run down. It looks like it's sort of very thatchy type ceiling, just like the one in the picture. Look at that. It's as if I'm describing the picture.
Toss it right into
And-
the thatch.
Cool. Roll to hit.
13.
Yeah, you hit it straight on the top, and the oil of the alchemist's fire burns and instantly catches alight, as if this. Well, why would you use thatch if someone's going to attack you with fire? It's like a stupid idea, but hey. It starts to go up in smoke. You don't hear any sounds from anybody inside. Tim, they're nearly round the first time now. Just let you know. They're right 3/4 of the way around.
As soon as they pass me, I'm gonna do Sacred Weapon. To
Right.
what? 10 minutes? Yeah. As soon as they do that, I'm gonna do Sacred Weapon, Shields of Faith, and like do that paladin thing where I stand up like super tall, and kind of. But I'm also looking back at the canoe right behind me. It's like you just jump backwards and disappear if I need to. But I'm gonna do a very persuasive charisma-y thingy.
Okay, cool. So, just before it's your turn again, Moriana, you see the tower that you're near going towards shoot up at you, and you see the one from the other side, the one that you missed. There's lots of shouting in common now of "They're in the air! Shoot them down!" And you're seeing a couple of people try to shoot you. So, Barbarian, does a 13 hit you?
Oh man, sorry. 1 second. I should have pulled up Giant Eagle stats.
No, it's a 12's natural, right? 12's natural armor.
So 13 does hit.
It has a 13 AC.
So it hits it then, that's fine.
Wait, how far away are they?
Oh, they're up in the air, mate.
Can I see them within 60? Because I'm going to take that hit.
Hang on, I'm trying to see where you are. No, they're on the other side of the island at the moment.
Because you said there were 3/4, right?
Yeah, so they're the other side of the island. You're the other side, aren't you?
I'm here.
Oh,
They were
okay, sorry.
coming around this way.
You can take that hit if you want. You do
This is
realize if you take
Jarl's house. Are they burning the Jarl's house now?
if you take the hit, which is fine, the arrow will go towards you, so I know you're there.
Yep.
Just saying, just to sort of point this out.
You absorb 1 arrow shot. What's your HP?
Armor class is 13, right? So that does
So
hit.
that gets it.
Oh, okay.
And what's your hit points?
No,
26.
I want the arrow, sir. I'm going to take it.
Okay.
What? How
You
much damage?
You see the arrow arcing towards Moriana, and at the last possible moment, this arrow just diverts, just goes straight across the island, goes down, and hits the shoulder of Timothy, and it does 6 points of damage.
As you guys fly over, I'm like,
I-
Danger close.
Second shot.
Danger
I
close.
pop my shot.
whatever is screaming eagle.
I
sounds
take 6 damage.
Yeah, well, you take a quarter of that, don't you? Because
Yeah.
of that, or is it half a quarter? I can't remember what it was. Okay.
Can I see who shot
Yes.
the arrow?
Yeah, it's the one on the guard post that you're just flying towards.
Are they within the distance? Can I swoop down and with my talons?
No! Hey, I yell like, no! Stay on objective! No, you don't do that. He gets it out if you leave him, he'll opportunity attack you. Hard pass. Hard pass. I'm yelling this out loud now because I'm like, no, don't be brave. That's my job.
Do you know what they say about plans? They only ever work until the
Yep,
first.
All right. I am going to start climbing then.
Okay. It is now your turn, Moriana.
I am going to climb a little bit higher and continue circling the compound.
Okay, so how much higher are you?
Wait, you're gonna do? You gotta. There's one building that's not on fire yet. The
No.
Yeti building.
The next one is the Jarl's building.
Yeah, so basically what you've got at the moment is you're currently going about 20 feet above the ground because that's how far you can throw the alchemist fire without having disadvantage. If you go higher, Bork's going to have disadvantage on his throws because it's harder to aim something that far away with a flask.
We just passed that one.
I
I
mean-
am gonna go out, away, then, and then cross over,
Changing your.
changing the like direction. So I'm gonna fly out and then cut back straight over it.
We call that in the biz a jink.
Okay, so fly where you're going. Fly where you're going.
But oof. Excuse me, great.
You have summoned the Springer Spaniel because you got up. He's like, "Madam, I'm at your service." Like Krista's actual paladin is a Springer Spaniel at his feet right now.
Is Krista moving to the merge?
Yeah.
So out. So I'm gonna. This is probably gonna take 2 moves to do this, but I'm gonna fly out, away, and then cut in.
Okay, so so currently then you're out. You're too far for your alchemist fire to throw with normal sort of range. Bork, is there anything you want to do?
How far away are we? Thank you for the raid. Ops kill F for the win.
Ooh, thank you, bro.
And loss.
You guys came in at the right time.
We're flying off map right now, Gord, and the next round you'll be over it. We're just gonna cut across the compound this way.
Then Moriana basically veers off to the left because you're getting shot. So you're probably about 60 feet out from there. So if you do any other spells, it can do 60 feet.
What do I have that's...
Can't you turn yourself into a cloud right now? Like put a cloud around you guys and mask the ego?
Not. I mean, I could disguise self, but I don't know that would really do anything. The dude that's on top of the tower, I'm gonna hit with the Ray of Frost.
Yep, cool.
It's a 25 to hit.
Ooh,
That
God
just
damn.
about hits. Just about.
And that's nice 13 cold damage.
Nice. And he also then has minus 10 feet movement, doesn't he?
Correct.
How much damage is that again? Sorry.
13.
Yeah, with that shot to the shoulder, you see him sort of drop down, and you see quite a lot of blood coming out of that move, as if it hurt him a lot.
Very cold blood.
Freezing, should I say?
You hear me say nice as you fly over. That joke's nice.
Tim, you're up. You're seeing now, just before you go, you are seeing the giant. You're seeing the front door of the main building get kicked in and fly through, and you see a big creature trying to come out that he's on flames.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, nice. In giant, I want to. We're here for your chief. As I, you know what I mean? Like as I light my sacred weapon, shields of faith myself, and kind of walk a little bit closer away from the edge so I don't get thrown into the water. Just stand in the middle of the fire. I know. You've trained me well. Let's see.
Okay, so move yourself in a little bit. Then.
So I shield the faith and sacred weapon the last one. If I can see them, I want to cast aid. And by saying like, "May Tyr protect you," and yell this across this whole arena.
How far can you cast that?
16 miles easy.
You're quite.
miles.
Did you say 60 miles?
I rule cool for you guys so much in the other party. I don't get any rule cool. 30 feet, so I gotta wait until they pass over. Yeah,
It could be
no.
heard
I'll
across
wait.
all of the
I'll save that one.
lands.
He's holding that action.
Okay, could you put the giant coming out onto the sort of the walkway if he's able to get on there?
Oh, up here with me?
No, outside of the big house. He's now on.
He's on fire too.
He's out here?
Yeah.
And you want him on fire, Crystal? Yeah, they're pretty picky. All right. So, we go to Tin Cam?
Maybe some red lights. It's burning
Yeah,
now.
they're not flickering enough. Come on.
Flickering red lights.
You guys are dicks.
No, I'm not over there yet.
Where's Marie? You guys are so mean to me. All right.
I'll get up and move that.
It's Monkey? All right.
That's not the
Okay.
trajectory I'm shooting for either.
So, anything else you're doing, Tim? Do you want to move yourself?
I'm ready action aid for when they come within 30 feet of me.
Okay, and do you want to move yourself a little bit forward because you did say that you weren't going to be on the edge. Otherwise, the DM might throw something at you.
Like a boulder.
That would never happen.
Why didn't
Ever.
I think of that, Krista? I duck and I take a knee.
He's ready to die.
I take half cover. Oh,
Duck
fudge.
dodge. Done.
Why didn't I think about boulders? What am I doing? I'm a dungeon master. God damn it. Ready action aid on my friends.
Big ice boulders.
And I yell, Caw, come back to me, Caw.
Okay, Moriana, you hear the weirdest impression of a bird you've ever heard in your life, but you know it's Tim.
And I don't understand it.
Oh man.
Aw.
We're definitely here. We're past the honeymoon phase, old Moriana.
I'm like, that's not Orion, right? Arian? What is it called? What's that one?
Arian. Yeah, Arian's good, yeah.
Oh, nice. Inspiration, like husband inspiration. Oh, made me so proud of my craft.
You
What-
said
what
the
you doing,
giant.
Moriana?
The giant is on fire.
Yep.
Hey, chat. What language do birds speak? Avian or Aryan? Not German, I'm assuming.
I'm pretty sure it's Auran, not Aryan.
Auran. Oh,
Yeah.
I was wrong. Okay. Disadvantage to me.
Moriana was right.
Right. I was right. I'm gonna fuck myself.
Okay, so Moriana, it's back to your turn. What are you doing?
All right, we're coming now. We're gonna cross over this water, and Borg, you're gonna have the ability to either pick the building or maybe cast something on the giant. That's up to you.
So
we're gonna go this way over this building. And probably about 60 feet there.
Roger.
Nice.
Hmm.
So we're going this
Look at that map, guys. Who makes
It's amazing.
this? Wow, what a fucking talent. What a good friends. You know what I mean? Just in the trenches all day long for you guys.
Oh, we've already
Yes.
said you were we already said you were amazing earlier. Do you want us to keep saying it every time?
Oh,
There just happens to be a
worst
cloud
paladin
there.
ever.
Flying through a cloud to obscure us.
Nice.
You mean on that crystal clear sky that's happened to be there? Oh, yeah.
No, we're in a cloud.
What are you doing, Bork? You've got the giant to your left, and you've just gone past a building to your left as well. What do you want to do?
You know what? We
Are
need
you
to get rid of
Are you sticking to the
giants.
plan? Are you sticking to the plan, or are you going off piste?
Well, I mean, we've already stirred the hornet's nest, so I job is kind of accomplished. I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers at the giant. and I will whisper.
Usually.
I will say in a very roboty voice, beep bop boop bop, beep 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 beep.
Oh yeah, that'll really get in their head. Fucking robots. Oh yeah, science come at them. They're up here just like, well, easy to him. Anyways, they're up here just.
So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw of 14.
Okay, I'm going to do this slightly differently because there's only 3 of you and I'm being nice like this.
Look at this.
Bork, roll a d20
Hour and a half.
and tell me what you get.
2.
Okay, he fails his test. He fails his check.
Thank you, Canadian Die. Canadian.
Oh, Ryan.
Ryan.
Who we're partnering with in September. I just need to get my shit together.
So what does this Distant Whisper, was that the one he runs away again? Is that the one he's got to run away from you, or is that the...
Yes. So he has to use all of his speed to move away from me. He can't go into dangerous ground. And yeah,
okay.
So that's it. But he also
Okay, so
takes...
where he is...
He takes 19 psychic damage.
Nice. Where he is, he can't... He's on the jetty that's just outside the
That's
main
fine.
building that's on fire.
That's fine.
He can't really... He's not going to run back into a fiery bird building because he's not that stupid.
But he's going to stay right there.
Oh, he's staying right where he is. He's not doing anything else, no.
Perfect. Right where we want him then. As a bonus
Tim, you're
action,
Okay.
can I
bonus
chuck an alchemist fire?
No, unfortunately.
God,
It's
I
an
wish I
action
could
to do so.
I mean, not like chuck it, like try to throw it. I mean, but like just drop an alchemist fire on.
You can do, but where you are, it'll literally just drop in the sea and just...
Oh, okay, gotcha.
No, hit the bridge. Hit the bridge.
No,
Light the bridge on fire and drop it in.
It's a bonus action, so I'd just be dropping it. Not
Yeah,
like
you wouldn't be aiming.
I wouldn't be
It's not an
aiming.
attack.
Perfect. That's
Okay,
that's good.
nice. Tim, you're up.
All right, I've cast Shields of Faith.
You've kind of buffed yourself up to the hilts at the moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna continue to wait. I'm gonna continue to wait. I think I got a weird feeling this is a spell. So I am going to chill and sit right where I'm at, wave my sacred weapon, and I'm going to taunt, which is not a thing anymore, but I want to demand that frost giant to face me.
Give me an intimidation roll.
Ooh, I might be good at this. I'm gonna riz him up, as the kids say. Intimidation. Come on, I know I wanted +5, dog. 21, baby. 21.
You see him sort of. He's on fire, but he's looking up at this bird's thing, and then there's a time, and he sort of glares over in your direction.
I'm gonna start pounding my shield like they do. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna start pounding it like a Viking, and they're seeing the tier thing. Oh yeah, I'm declaring me the chief of the. I'm gonna yell in giant. I am the chief of Svardborg. Oh,
I'm the chief now. I'm the Jarl now.
I'm the Jarl now. Yeah. What Bork said. I hear throughout. You're like, no, say this. I'm like, I'm the Jarl now. Yeah.
Okay. You see the giant look up to you. Look at that. You see him sort of just with anger in his face, sort of like he makes a solid jump from where he is to the walkway near you, Tim.
Yeah. Is he still on fire?
Yeah, he's still on fire. He doesn't care.
Okay.
How much damage does alchemist fire do?
Oh, it's pathetic. You'll cry when you see how much damage it does.
Yeah, but it compounds upon wood, though, right?
But
That's what we're
yeah.
looking.
it's damage every round.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Defenseless wood who can't put itself out.
Yeah, it's not. It sounds a lot better than it is, Bork.
Yeah, 1d4 each.
Yeah. It's not the best, but it's good. But
It's
not like-
something.
it's not.
It's something.
Yeah, but look how expensive it is.
That's okay.
Oh, to buy for one flask.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. So as you get there, you see him
That's good.
get some hand. He can't get any further looking near you, Tim, but he picks up 2 hand axes and like hurls them at you towards you with all his strength.
50 gold per flask. You kidding me? That's stupid. For 1d4 damage.
Yeah. Tim, does a 13 hit you? Tim, does a 22 hit you?
Nope. Ow.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Mama.
And also, there's 2 more arrows being fired up at the bird.
Ew.
Does a 19 and a 15 hit you?
Yes.
Oh, you're in the water. You're over the water?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys a cloud now?
We'll be.
That's fun.
I went through a cloud.
Oh, okay.
A total of 11 damage.
Okay. We're good.
Engine 1 is out. Engine 2 is out.
I whispered
If you're a
Moriana's ear.
B-14, one
Dude,
engine
bird-
is out.
I think birds have ears. I'll whisper, I got you. Don't worry.
Aw,
Another scream.
this is the most. I love this. I love you guys so much. I love Dungeons and Dragons.
Moriana, you're up.
Okay. We reach the other side. Heading back around. Or actually, I'm going to go towards. I'm going to cut around over Hoff here.
Oh. Okay. Do you guys notice that that's the 1986 Hoth map from Star Wars? You guys notice that?
With the Yeti on
Could
top.
you, if you could turn that Yeti upside down, it'd be amazing.
Oh, good. Yeah. I've been using it in the past like 2 or 3 sessions. I was like, nobody notices it, babe.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll have to. Anyways, you're fine there.
Okay, Bork, what are you doing now? You're up there.
I
Is
am,
there anything else you want to do? Before I do that, Moriana, is there anything else you want to do? Because I want to make sure that, because obviously you've done your action, but is there anything else you want to do while you're out there?
I mean, I will dodge. I'm ready to dodge.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, of course. So if you use the dodge action, that means every attack against you is at disadvantage.
Dude, what? That is so brilliant.
Yeah, ready to dodge.
I love you.
You don't need to ready it. You just say, "I'm dodging this action. My action is to dodge this turn."
Okay, my action is to dodge this turn.
Yeah.
So we went over Hoff. Now we're cutting back up towards the main.
You're going to Dagobah now, type thing. On the left, right, cool.
Dagobah?
to the
Nice.
Dagobah system.
Dagobah,
Yeah.
Dagobah system on the left-hand side, just like
Yeah,
right
yeah.
as you're going around.
I love you guys. Man, you guys are my friends. Keep watching.
Okay,
No,
Bork,
so-
what are you up to? What's there for you to?
Am I within
Fire.
60 feet of the giant? You think?
No, you're there. He's on the other side of the island now.
Lame. Am I?
He's-
Hold on a second.
Your pilot's taking you out of combat.
I know. Is there
What are you
any?
trying to hit? What are you trying to? What is your? Are you telling her your purpose? Like, what are you trying to hit? 'Cause you're not gonna. You're
I
not
wanna-
saying like go to this.
I want to cast grease on the giant.
Well, we're heading back that direction.
You just want to know what's the.
Yeah, next turn you could do that.
Well, in that case, then you're just gonna get a full cure wounds, and we're gonna call it good.
Nice.
So you get
How much
uh,
healing are you doing?
10.
Okay.
Tim, you're up.
Got Shields of Faith on. I got Sacred Weapon on. I can't bring my dog out. You've got someone else has got my prism. I already used the Glamorous
Yours?
Armor.
Your
Do you know what I
prison?
should? What I should do?
Oh,
I should just
prison
cast
one.
this. Hey, Skyler, should I cast Dispel Magic on him and lose all his buffs?
Sure.
I mean, if you want to be that guy, I just. Hey.
No, I want to keep ready action aid for them if they show up next to me. I want to be able to
Cool.
immediately cast it.
Cool.
I have if you do that, I have a feeling Meteor is going to be cast on you about 10 times in the next.
No. Where's the spellcasters?
I'm too lawful for that. This doesn't make sense. So I wouldn't, you know what I mean? Like Chain Lightning was to let you know that the Margasters are like, don't take that side quest. That is a wall, right? Like, you know what I mean? That was a DM wall. Like, don't follow that too far. They're strong.
Okay, at this point, one arrow comes your way, Krista, with disadvantage and misses.
Say my name's Moriana.
I can't.
One,
now.
one of the other guys shoots towards you, Tim. Does 23 hit you? Off your shield. Ching. Okay, the giant now jumps down to near you on the iceberg.
Oh, here we go. It's go time. Nice knowing you guys.
Charge.
and-
at him.
He basically puts his shoulder down and charges straight towards you. Can I have an athletic check from you, please, Tim?
Well, like mini is heavy. It like push. Oh, let's go. I gotta adjust cameras. Athletics check, yes, sir. That's gonna be big. That's a 25, sir.
Giant runs into you equally with a 25, and you basically have a standoff with the giant.
Ooh, we have like one of those an anime moment where like the energy's
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, he pushes
Love it.
You push into you managed to stay your ground. You did feel that if you hadn't done that, he would have pushed you 10 feet off this cliff.
Yikes.
And he's there and he's ha, challenge accepted, little tin can.
Oh boy.
Top of the round, Moriana, it's your turn.
All right. Moriana is.
Get me close to him.
Yeah. That's nice. As I squeak to board.
Beep, boop, boop, bop.
Oh, if we become the Jarl, we can convince the Yetis and the barbarians. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Let's keep going.
So we're flying. We're gonna fly with the main guy. Can I go to the other side of the table?
Yeah, sorry. I'm a bit of terrain over here.
So from that iceberg all the way, probably really close to him. So I'm gonna dodge this action, and we'll be somewhere probably right before we hit the giant. Sorry.
Destroying the whole thing now. Look, oh,
That's part of the fun.
you put out his fire. Well done. Keep doing that.
We're right here.
There we go.
Okay.
Flying this way, not backwards.
There's a lot of things.
So, anything else you're doing? You're using your dodge action, which is good. Bor,
I'll fix it.
what's your plan?
As we near the giant, I'm going to whisper a little suggestion to him, and I'm going to tell him, I want you to sit down and start counting to 1 billion. And
The silver that we stole from you.
Exactly. Just sit down and start counting to 1 billion. One at a time. One number at a time.
In single digit.
He can try. It's quite high for him, but he'll give it a go.
Hey,
Right? Can you Moriana, is it a wisdom saving throw?
It is.
Can you roll a d20, Moriana?
Yeah, boy.
That's a 5.
He fails, and he sits there, and he's like, oh. He starts to sit down.
And then I'll yell at Tim. I'll be like, "Don't touch him."
Don't touch him. Got it.
You hear he goes like, 1, 2, 3, 1. No, no, and he goes back, and he's there getting a little bit confused. So does that is it at the end of each turn he can get rid of that, or is it?
The suggested course. So he on a failed save suggested that if the can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends. So it continues until the condition is met or the spell expires. So it's 8 hours.
Yeah. So the target must make a wisdom saving from a failed save.
So if he fails it, he just starts doing it until he finishes the action, or the spell ends, which is up to 8 hours, whichever happens first.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out someone trying to make not be unfair, but yeah, okay,
I got you.
I'll let you know in the next. That's fine. Yeah, he sits there and he's counting, trying to figure out what he's doing.
Good job, Bork. That was smart.
And at this point, 2 arrows fly towards Moriana. Misses.
Guilty.
And 13, but not a natural. So it's not. So it's got 2 13s, so they hit you. It does a massive 9 points of piercing damage as it hits you in one of your wings.
Roger that.
Raja.
At this point, you see the building to the left-hand side. You see 2 or 3 Yeti crawling their way out, and over there they've got like blood all over their hands, as if they've been like sort of just getting out of that room at all costs. They may have been fighting whoever was there.
I'm gonna heal them eventually. You know what I mean? Like, okay, we're there. Why do I look like Jack Nicklaus when I do that? I want to heal them. Sorry.
Okay, top of the round, Moriana, it's your turn.
Did I go?
Where's this trap door that we saw?
Actually, no, it's Tim. Sorry, Tim's go. Ignore me. Tim's go.
Okay.
And I'm not supposed to hit. Am I not within 30?
Don't damage him. Don't
Aid.
either
Aid.
So yeah.
Yeah, you can cast aid on. You can cast aid on them.
So
You guys got your 5.
just to read this,
I'm looking at
the last line of suggestion says, if you or any of your companions damage the target,
I got you.
the spell ends.
No, I know. I just want to be able to cast as an action aid.
Yeah, you can aid.
Yep.
You can definitely cast aid on them.
All right. So toughest to resolve. 3 creatures. All 3 of us get 5 temp hit points. I do not get 5 temp hit points since Agathis already gave me temp hit points. So you guys get 5 temp HP.
Nice.
Instagram over here. Did you guys hear that? Oh, probably not. He was doing eagle sounds.
Okay. Anything else you want to do, Tim?
This mic won't pick it up, maybe. I'm good.
Okay. So Moriana, your turn.
Okay. Moriana continues. He said, "Don't touch the giant." What else needs to be hit?
Just land.
Just land.
Oh no, don't land because he's got to drop the. He's got to grease them. Just hover and dodge.
Yeah, we'll go. We're gonna continue going over the giant, and we will circle back around.
Just keep it where he's at, honey, because that was a tough spot to. I may have broke half of the crossbow. In real life. In real life.
We're
I gotta
gonna
find it.
go over. Go over the
Moriana,
giant and come back.
Tim, can you jump off now that he's just sitting there? Jump off that piece of ice, and then Moriana, you can break off that ice and have it just float away.
I have to come out of eagle form.
I mean, that's fine.
Are you gonna grease him? So next round.
No, I don't need to grease him now. He's just sitting there.
Oh, what's our next move?
Well, Giant is taken care of for the next 8 hours. And if we just send him, if we can just break off the ice and he just, floats away. Now all we have to deal with is barbarians.
So why don't you hit the ice with the fire and it'll melt it and break off?
You can just shape water.
Yeah, you can shape water.
Okay, so yeah, okay. We'll go down and land.
Pork fell again. I'm gonna blame. Pork's having a rough day.
You say my crossbow broke?
Your mini's having a rough day. Your crossbow, I gotta find it when I can get more light. I can put it back together easy.
Okay.
I'm the best mender of things.
So changing eagle form, going down to the iceberg. Oh my gosh. Iceberg.
Okay, so you land on the iceberg. You use your free action to change yourself back into human form.
Yes. And then next round I'll shape water.
Okay, cool. Bork, what are you up to?
I'm jumping off of this iceberg.
Where are you going?
First off, I'm healing. I'm going to heal. Well, actually, does Moriana revert back to her health points?
Full hit points.
Full hit points, so I don't have to heal her.
We're with you.
I'm jumping across to right there.
Yeah, it's fine. It looks like you have to jump, but you can move there. It's just
I don't want to be on this iceberg when it leaves.
That's fair enough. Go ahead.
So you're going onto the island?
Yeah, I'm not going. I want this giant to just float off on his own for the next 8 hours.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like bye bye. And is that a barbarian to the right of me?
Yeah.
Shit. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
This cotton's vexing me. I'm terribly vexed.
I'll cast a Dissonant Whispers at him.
Okay.
Wisdom 14.
What's that one? That's no, he fails.
So he takes 3d6. 11 psychic.
Yeah.
And
He's got disadvantage on his next attack roll, isn't it?
no, he has to move away from me.
Okay, he runs past the other way then.
Stop being a little bold.
Okay. Tim, you're up.
I love being like a paladin built for damage and stuff like that, and y'all are just like owning it. I'm like, I love you guys. You know what I mean? As I sit down, like, this is great. And may I? Permission to Chippy, no. Why are you such a bad? You guys have a Springer Spaniel out there? Just
Nico's best friend is Springer Spaniel.
oh my god. Chippy, stop being rotten. He wants some rip cords right now. Thank you.
He's trying to spring underneath the table.
Yeah, he thinks there's birds under the table right now. So I want to do a thing, if you mind. Permission to scoop. I want to scoop up Moriana and jump her over to Bork. Can I just like Chivalrous scoop.
Yes.
Yeah. I haven't got to
Yeah,
do a
my
hit or
submission.
anything like that. I'll take the opportunity attack. I'm fine with this. I'm okay.
No, he's
No, he's not in combat.
He's
He's just sitting there.
He's busy counting.
He's not in
He's
combat.
I'm gonna
counting.
do scoop.
So
And I'm
roll an
gonna-
athletics check for me,
Like,
please.
well, why? But yeah, sure.
Okay, that was a 2 plus 8, so that's a 10. Tried.
You better drop me in the water.
You know, there's no water that way. We're going towards Bork, who is on island. You're staying on island, right, Bork?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Inspiration. I'm using an inspiration on this, Pete. I'm using my inspiration.
And a 1.
Okay, it's 2 more than a 2. It's a 4. It's a 12.
Okay.
He's like,
Okay. You bend down. You bend down. You romantically sort of catch Moriana in your arms. As you start to move, you slip, you drop, you come, but you manage to hold yourself. But you manage to get there. You get there in the most unelegant way possible, but you do manage to get up to the thing and put her
I'm
down.
gonna yell like, arrow! Did you see me get hit?
looking good, Tim. Looking good.
I took an arrow in the back as I did that. And I look at Bork and wink.
Like, that was awesome. You did great.
Yeah, I tried, babe.
You're lucky that you did that because it was a DC 12. Because it's ice, there's lots of things going on and all that sort of stuff. It was like, but I have a
He's a
question,
bit of an aged paladin. He is back. Hmm.
now I have a question. This is where I want to have a open and honest conversation here on this. And this is where I don't want to be a dick and don't say anything, Tim. This guy's on fire at the moment. He's taking damage each round.
Right.
Would that, I know, because you caused the fire by throwing it in. Would that, I don't know if it would, for a suggestion, mean that it's taking damage?
So so I read that as no, because the fire he would have caught fire from the building, not from me.
And this is why I had the conversation. I don't know, you see, I don't want to be a dick on this. I'm just trying to.
I know what I would rule.
I was looking at it as I'm not directly doing the damage.
I say flip a coin, eh?
No, I'm thinking that if you, because it was done prior to the suggestion, I'm willing to sort of allow that at the moment. But if it was done, for instance, if you had a,
Cool.
If I chucked something at him and set him on fire afterwards, absolutely, yeah.
Okay. Canon.
not really cool.
I like it. I like it. Nope. I like this because you know me. I'm like, I'll stick to this forever. I love it.
But
if it happened before,
so the
it's not
way
it.
so this is if I were thinking about it, I set the building on fire. He was in the building. The building caught him on fire, not me.
Yeah, but cause and effect.
I don't know. I don't know. This is good Dungeons and Dragons talk. I still feel like. Imagine if you're holding a concentration spell that's hurting somebody, and then you do this.
Yeah, but then I think if there's, this is the problem. Is I'm trying to see if it's like
you are willingly trying to hurt that person. That's why it's a
because this spell's a concentration check anyway, isn't it? A concentration spell.
Yep.
Yeah.
This you couldn't actually keep another spell as concentration up.
Okay. So technically, the house is catching it on fire. So not him. It's the house's fault.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, that's fine.
That's kind of what I thought.
You all right?
Like if I had chucked the fire directly at him, then I would say yes, I am dealing that damage. I
just want to fight a giant tonight, and I feel like once again I'm just shields of faith jumping at Moriana across the thing. This is great.
We're keeping our tank up, is what we're doing.
I need to
You-
not
you're-
cast any more spells. Is what I need to stop doing. I cast
Okay.
a fuck. That
Okay.
lasts a
So
while. though.
the giant there keeps muttering to himself, and he's actually got to 7 now without restarting, so he's doing quite well.
You're doing a good job, sir. You're doing a good job. Keep on going.
Yeah, he's not having the best day. He's doing a few things. Now, where's those Yetis? They're coming out the other side. Of where their building was, there's 2 Yetis now are on the walkway. And they jump in the water and swim across towards you guys. They were on fire, but they put themselves out by jumping in the water and swimming towards you guys. Because they're animals, they're not stupid. They're on fire, they go in water. They're not. They aren't that stupid. They sort of get out and they start to claw out the other side, but they're not able to get any further than that at the moment.
Can you canonically damage his crossbow in some sort of way today, just in case I can't find the other piece?
I mean, technically, it's in my arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, all you could say is his arm actually is frozen up, so it's not unable to get out at the moment. It's like it's not.
Story of
actually-
my life.
Okay. So Moriana, you're up. You've been unelegantly put down on the side, but you are off the iceberg.
Okay, I am.
I love the Chip is like follows her like every. Yes, mother. We fight. Not Chippy Dippy.
With my shaped water, I'm gonna build an ice wall between us and the Yetis.
Remember, you can only build a 5 foot by 5 foot thing.
Yeah, you can only do a 5 foot by 5 foot cube.
Get
that away from them. While they're in the water.
Do we want to hurt the Yetis?
I think. Okay.
Or do we want to find? So we need to get into this.
I think if we kill 2 Yetis, we save about 100 Yetis. You with me on this? I'm the word Homelander. Like I even like catch myself looking like Homelander when I say these things. Like guys, let's be honest. It's just 2 people.
They're just our
Says the paladin.
playthings. The Yetis are just our playthings.
Says the paladin.
I will second level thunder wave the Yetis coming at us.
Are they? They're not melee yet, honey. Oh, yeah. Okay. Are they close enough yet? 10 foot range for thunder.
You might have to get closer to them if that's the case.
You'll have to scooch. But first of all, you're still like this in my arms. Do you want to out?
15 feet.
Moriana, do you want to leave my arms?
Yes, I'm moving your arm.
She basically just face pushed me. Like, dude.
Okay, I am going
She
to-
jumps out of
yes,
your
I'm
arms,
going-
I jump in your
I'm
arms.
I'm going towards the Yetis. I am
We're
within
talking.
15 feet of the Yetis, and I am thunder waving them at 17 to hit.
What?
Oh
What?
no, that was damage.
It's a con save, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or okay,
Yeah.
What's the DC on your spell?
14.
Okay, cool. Give me a second. Actually, no. Tim, roll 2d20.
Why?
What have you got?
I got a 16 and an 18.
Okay, they both pass. They get done.
Okay, they take half damage and are not pushed.
Is she still in my arms?
She can still be in your arms. If she didn't get out, that's not what she was getting out. She got out. She got out. She walked down there. She cast the spell on them.
Yes. No, it's not ice. That's water. They're
That's fine.
swimming.
There's a bit of what there's a bit of ice at the bottom. You're fine. I'll be nice. There's a bit of ice at the bottom. There you go.
Right there. Okay.
How much damage did you do to them?
17.
17.
Half of 17?
So half a. Yep. So 8.
Boop, boop, boop,
8.
boop. 8. Hey. Navigators. 2 navigators at the same time. We graduated the same year. We were instructed by the same mathematicians.
Hey, congratulations. We can math in public.
And standing behind that fence.
Stress.
Yeah, cool. Okay, Bork, you're up.
Let's see. So that barbarian is. We're just gonna keep we're just gonna keep yelling at him. Vicious mockery this time, and it's like you should keep walking the direction you were walking before.
Okay, Moriana, roll a d20 for me.
Yeah.
What's happening right
Hopefully
now?
it's that.
I'm making you roll the saving throws for the other players.
No, you get an advantage
no.
saving throws are on me. Or a protection. Or a protection.
That's not what I'm doing, Tim.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
7.
I'm getting them to roll the monsters saving throws for me.
Oh, that's nice.
So fails. So he takes 5 psychic damage, and he has
Has to run away.
disadvantage on the next attack roll.
He has
Okay, that's fine.
ED for a week.
Okay,
Tell him to drown.
He feels really bad. And then
And the other-
Moriana, you took damage, right, Moriana?
No.
Oh no,
There's not.
you reverted back to yourself. Never mind.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Or actually, bonus
Tim, what are you
action.
doing?
Bonus action. Bardic inspiration on Sir Timothy. I feel like he needs it.
Hey.
Oh, that's a backhanded compliment.
No,
if ever I heard it.
I think he's gonna need the inspiration for something really cool. For something really,
Yeah,
really
he's
cool.
gonna jump on the Yetis and drown them.
I'm not. It's just Yetis. I feel like I think I've got a
We have to get past them.
kinship with them.
We need to. No, we need
Have
to
you
get
heard
past them.
Have you done damage? Oh, you pushed
Yes.
them away with Thunder Wave.
No, I mean,
No, just damage them.
good damage.
Oof. Okay. No. Oh, it's no. Oh.
What are you doing, Tim?
The giant is on an iceberg, burning. Right.
And he's
Floating
just
away.
counting to himself.
There's a barbarian running away. Right.
He's
No,
coming
he's
back
not running away.
towards us.
He's not. Yeah,
Running
he's coming back
backwards.
towards
And
you.
the 2 Yetis are swimming.
Yep, and there's 2 or 3 other barbarians on the other side at the moment because they were shooting at you earlier. You can't from where you are. They're not near you.
I'm gonna try to riz these guys. I'm gonna say kneel before your king. I'll try to
Okay.
raise them up.
Roll an intimidation. What type of check do you want? Are you doing this in an intimidating way or a
Persuasion.
charismatic?
Intimidation check. That's what
Okay,
I'm
she's trying
doing.
to scare them into kneeling in front of you. Okay.
No.
Well, I can't hit them or anything. I'm just kind of chill. I'm just literally a block.
You're like, hey, be on our side. Look at this.
Yeah, but I'm speaking Viking to them. They want to pop pecs though. I don't think
Just
they want a rose. They want,
They're
You can
Yetis.
say, I'll
I'm gonna point back. Not the Yetis, the barbarians.
go dead.
The Yetis, I can't really. I have no means to communicate with Yeti yet, right? I only have the stripe. I don't know how to call attention to my stripe. So just me playing Dungeons and Dragons, I don't know how to like draw attention to the fact that I was given a gift from the previous from that Yeti.
Do you?
I don't know if I can speak Yeti. I'm looking at my
I mean,
thing.
you're not like.
That's your inspiration right there, buddy. Pass.
Pete,
Pass.
I want to ask, like, what do I know about this thing? I can walk out there and shine light on my head in the frost touched. You know what I mean? Like
You think
like in rape.
if the Yetis weren't under some type of influence, you could.
We can't figure
So
out what it is.
So far, you've not found anything that is controlling them, have you?
Oh, damn! It's in the lodge.
Yeah,
We should have
so we're
searched the lodge harder.
trying to get into it. We gotta get past these Yeti.
They're in the water.
I know we have to get past them to get into the.
Nope. Well, I can go left and get to the lodge, right? The lodge. If I follow this around, can I get to the lodge?
Yeah, well, eventually.
I'm not leaving the party. I'm going to tell the barbarians, who I'm not in range with yet, to.
You reckon where are you at the moment? Which one's you?
I am. I think so. I believe
You
I'm
and
here.
Krista can? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So you're not quite 30 feet from that the guy that's underneath the guard tower.
This guy.
He's not gone anywhere yet. Where are you going?
Yeah.
Put him back.
I guess I'm gonna go to him and hit. I hit. Do I? Man, I want to be a paladin.
Hit the
I guess I'm
barbarian, bro. Just do it.
Okay, Bork. I just like, okay, I've got all this stuff. I'm gonna go hit that barbarian. I'm gonna go head over there, and I'm just gonna normal attack.
Where's
What?
the giant? Where's the giant gone?
I thought he slipped down into the water. Wasn't that the
No, he's
action?
just sitting. He's just sitting.
No, 'cause no one's cut it off yet.
Okay, we're not messing with that guy. I'll put him back in a sec. The barbarian's coming, and he's about to hit my party, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna go hit him. All
Go
right,
on now.
okay. If I have to, I hope I hope a 28 hits.
If it doesn't, you're screwed.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah,
just gonna regular attack this guy. And that's I'm not gonna use a single smite on this guy. That's a 9. That's 9 slashing, and then I'll hit him again. That misses, I think. 'Cause that's gonna be an 11.
Yeah, that misses.
Well, I'm just gonna stand there and
Remember,
hold the
you do have.
wall, and
I
I'm
think
gonna
you have-
yell like, "I am your jarl."
Oh yeah,
bow
you
to
do
me!"
have the bardic inspiration.
Oh, okay.
Use it. It's there.
That'll make it 14.
14
You can-
still misses.
You can roll it twice and take whichever one.
It makes it 18.
That hits.
As you do that, you see some like little notes go.
7 slashing.
Nice. Yeah. As you do that, your second hit on him, you see like a gas wound start coming up, and the blood's coming out and freezing solid as it's dripping down his arm.
Just for the audience. You know what I mean? Like, really want to turn out the Uthgards to me, but if I gotta kill this guy, I gotta kill this guy.
Okay. Barbarian's turn. Looks at you with hatred in his eyes of you just hitting him. And battle axe ready and tries to hit you twice, Tim. Does a 23 hit?
No, sir.
and does a 12 hit.
No, sir.
Okay, so chink off your armor as he's very frustrated. The other barbarian runs forward to Bork. The other barbarian that's in the guard tower, Tim, runs forward to Bork
Yes, sir.
and tries to hit him with disadvantage because he's got dissonant whispers.
Okay. Another one. Okay.
No, there's one that's there's one underneath that one. Yep. Bork, does a 16 hit you?
It does.
Yeah, hit someone. 9 points of damage as a battle axe hits you in your shoulder.
Oh, you hit send on that?
Yeah.
Right. The two Yetis come up and climb on top of the area just to the. You can see where they go. They go towards Moriana.
Can I reduce one AC to take my helm off to show my hair?
It won't reduce your AC. Just take if you have helms don't really affect it. Really,
I'm trying to use this for you. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how to do it. Okay.
You could try. All I'm telling you is, as we said before, is because these are magically controlled Yetis, they don't quite have the content sort of go, oh, you're that person. These are a little bit more mind-controlled slavery type. Slavery bad before anyone says anything.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So those two Yetis climb to the part of the wall that's the other side of Moriana. One of them tries to hit Sir Timothy. Once I figure out what they actually got stats-wise. Your call is important. Please wait.
I feel like you've said that a few times in the past week.
No,
I always figure if you're level 7, minimum it's +7 to hit. That's
these Yetis are not that actually powerful for you. Guys,
but they're beefed up. The last boss Yetis.
You have to tell me how to use it.
Toss it.
Does a 24 hit you, Tim?
Sadly, no. I have tried 3 times. Sadly, no.
Ka-ching off you. And Moriana does does a 24 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. You take a total of 10 damage, which is some cold damage and some slashing damage.
Okay. Oh, oops.
One thing you have noticed, though, that these Yeti, whereas every Yeti that you fought of in the wilds always does like the chilling gaze and tries to sort of immobilize people before doing anything, these are just like mindlessly attacking. They're not doing any of their special type things. Do you remember correctly? The last time the Yetis, they were trying to sort of pick you off one by one and freeze you and stop you and doing things. These have literally just like the tactics of they haven't got the tactics. They haven't got the brain power to do the tactics. They're just doing mindless things.
Right.
Hit him with it.
I will.
Number 3.
Okay, so Moriana, you're up. What are you gonna do?
I am going to throw my Glade Kit Prism at them.
Ooh, are they in the water? Oh, ice floats. We're good.
They're not in the water.
No, they've actually climbed up. They've climbed up to attack you.
Cool.
Yeah. You have to do a DC save.
Okay.
They're dead.
Bork, roll d20.
8.
Live, work live.
That Canadian Ryan doing the deed.
Yep. One of them fails. Well, the one you throw out fails anyway.
So he's blocked up in ice.
So he is in ice for up to 1 minute.
Nice.
And and I will shift
Nice.
into my woofy.
Can I have your cube? I want to put that guy in the cube.
Will he fit? Will a Yeti fit in the cube?
His,
So
arm,
large
his arms
creature-
are like hanging out the side.
Let's see.
Bork, you're in melee with a barbarian, correct?
Yes, I am 100% in. Yes, that is correct.
And then I'm going to try to go towards the main cabin, but to stay out of any melee. If I
It looks
can.
it's quite full up that way at the moment.
Okay, then I will do my best to stay out of melee.
Okay, cool, nice. Bork, you're up.
I don't like this guy standing in front of me, so dissonant whispers on the barbarian.
Tim's your turn to roll.
Yes, sir. Ah, nice. Ah, boo, I thought that was a 2. It's a 12, sir.
Still fails.
It's a wisdom. No, there's not. There's some pluses to this. 2 secs.
Oh, man.
It's a wisdom saving throw, isn't it? And it's, what was it?
It is wisdom, yeah.
No pluses.
All
I was
right.
just checking. I was
so-
just looking at the stats.
No, that's totally fine. So he takes 8 psychic damage and has to run away from me with his reaction.
Hang on. That's that one there. Okay, yep, he rolls, he runs away.
And
You
I
get to hit him.
Yes. This is going to be with a dwarven light hammer.
Nice.
Why did I use the Canadian
one?
die? Why did I use the Canadian die? It says "fuck me."
Oh, okay. As you do that, you use your dwarven light hammer. You go to hit it, and it just slides straight out of your hands and bouncing down the thing, starts sliding over the ice.
That makes complete sense for me. Actually, I'm like, get away from me.
But he has run away from you though, so that's fine. So wherever he is, he's run past the block of ice, and he's run over that way. Okay, Tim, you're up.
I'm going to continue to carve my way towards the door.
Okay.
2 hits, I guess. I'm just going to roll both of them. See if they both
Who you
hit.
hitting? Who you hitting?
The barbarian in front of me, and then the Yeti behind him is what I didn't have room left. Can the Yeti go there? Or okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
One's a miss, and the other one's at like a 26.
So was that the? Are you trying to get through the barbarian to the Yeti?
Yep.
Or so okay, so hit the barbarian then. So what's the damage?
Yep. That's going to be 10 slashing.
How do you want to do this?
I just want to bring him low and just rest him to the ground. I don't want to be ugly about this, you know what I mean? And just place my hand on him and,
Letting him down.
look up at the Yeti and try to speak in giant and just tell him the new Jarl is friend.
The Yeti's looking very puzzled as if he doesn't understand giant.
Yeah, I get it. Can I try to roll underneath his legs to get through to the
On
I
your
don't want
next-
to. Nope. I'm gonna have to kill this Yeti. Damn it!
On your next turn, you possibly can if you want to.
Can I look back at Moriana and get like am I cool with killing this guy?
If you need permission.
Can I freeze him in a 5-block cube of water?
No. We're gonna try. We're gonna try our best. Anyways, I'm gonna hold there. Put my shield up.
Okay. The Yeti, one's frozen in his ice and can't do an awful lot. He can try to see if he can break out of it, can't he? So let's see. No, he fails absolutely miserably and doesn't be able to break out of that one. The Yeti in front of you now, Tim, comes towards you and tries to hit you. The only chance this guy of hitting you is with a nat 20.
Okay. Here's what I do. I grapple this Yeti, and you guys go inside.
Nope,
And
both
put
miss.
fire on. Okay.
Tim. One's a 23, but one's a 19, and they both miss. So they both bounce off your armor.
There's also a barbarian behind you guys that ran past me.
Okay. No, I want you guys to scoot by me.
The barbarian that was
Keep
hitting
running
me.
by me.
The barbarian ran the other way, so the barbarian's gone back to the tower.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So the barbarian that's between Bork and the cube is now near the tower past the cube.
Cool.
Because he's ran away from you.
It
And that
sounded
was
like
the only way he could run.
yeah, it sounded like you said he ran through them, but I was like, but that makes more sense.
Yeah. You can't run past everyone there. It's quite short. Okay, Moriana, you're up.
Moriana's gonna run towards the main cabin.
He said there were animals. Can you charm an animal?
That takes time.
Okay.
When did I say there were animals?
Oh.
Does anybody else remember animals?
You did
Someone
say
check
they
the
were
tape.
animal-like at the beginning. They're animalistic.
What?
Can you do?
Oh, animalistic. The
30
Yetis.
feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you do 30 feet of me running?
Oh,
Towards
yeah.
the cabin.
Yeah.
He's on that side of the table.
Which way? Going in?
Towards in. Yeah.
That's going to go by the Yeti.
So you're going
I
past
thought-
the Yeti.
I'm not grappled him yet.
You haven't grappled him yet. All right. I am going to hold my movement until after Sir Timothy grapples the Yeti, and then I will run
Unfortunately,
towards him.
Unfortunately, with annoying 5th edition, you can only hold your action. But you can use your action to move. You can use your action to move, actually. So yes, you could do that.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
So, Bork, you're up.
Oh, that was there than I thought.
Dagger.
How is that barbarian looking?
All the two barbarians left. The one that you've attacked is looking pretty rough. I reckon if you had hit him with a hammer, he might have died.
Well, I'm gonna.
What is
Smash.
what is possessing these?
We have to figure it out. We have to find it.
We're gonna ray of frost him.
Yep, cool.
I don't find sense yet.
Dirty 20 to hit,
That hits.
I mean, I
and
do. Live.
11 cold damage.
You freeze him, and as he falls forward, he shatters into thousands of pieces.
Nice. So I just look at him. I go, ray of frost from the chest, and then
Iron Monkey to the rescue.
exactly. And then I'm gonna pull up shop right behind Sir Timothy.
Okay, Tim, you're up.
Okay, so there's a bit of a ditch off to the left on the map. I'm going to try to scoop the Yeti into the ditch and wrestle it while they go inside.
Okay, give me an athletics check, please.
That's going to be 18.
The Yeti actually manages to hold you off on this one.
Fudge!
Just.
I tried, guys.
I whispered Tim's ear. I'm like, guess we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
What if I assist him? In my movement?
Unfortunately, you can't do that. Unfortunately, sorry.
So you see me underneath the butt of this thing, just trying to like lift him up.
And the Yeti turns around and looks very confused. Yeti now looks at Timothy and sort of, and he's like, ah, and he tries to grab you.
It's fine. I
Athletics
yell,
check.
it's okay, everybody.
Athletics check.
Jeez. That's a 16.
Yeah, you actually, he tries to lift you up and you keep your feet on the ground now.
We're
Just like-
wrestling. We have a solid wrestle going. If you guys try to run by, I think you're gonna get tapped by him, or go for it. Screw it.
I mean, better draw his attention to us and just.
I think. Oh, I haven't grabbed them yet completely. All right.
He tried anyway, and now the other, you see across the other side, the barbarian's running towards this hole. He's running down the other side towards the other side of this.
The hall's on fire.
The hole's on fire.
Well, that's not terrible. That's not a terrible thing. They're gonna run through fire. It's not a
Oh,
terrible
no,
thing.
he's not through fire. He's currently where you are. He's on the other side of the building towards the building.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
does that make sense?
But he'll have
If you
to
look
go
at-
through fire to get to us.
Yeah, but you don't know if he's after you or going towards something in the hole or something.
Okay.
He's just running that way.
Okay.
Kill the Yeti.
Okay. Okay.
Top of the round,
Okay,
Moriana.
thanks. You know what I mean? Like, I want everybody to know I'm trying my best. Paladins are tedious.
There will be more Yetis after
Moriana
this.
is going to move quickly past Sir Timothy and assist him in grappling the Yeti and push Sir Timothy into the Yeti more to get past them and try to move past the Yeti.
So you're rucking.
Yeah.
You're coming in and like, bam, you're hitting me in the butt as I'm trying to scoop them.
Uh-huh. And actually, can I...
We did this when we did bear stuff the other day.
Can I make the ground behind the Yeti ice so he slips on it? Or,
That's like too.
I mean,
Yeah, that would be cool.
it's kind of movement.
I'd let you.
Yes,
do it.
yes, you can. But one thing you do know is Yetis are pretty sure-footed on ice. It's so that they are very. That's
Okay,
their natural habit.
I'll put a block so he trips.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah. So you put like a 2-foot sort of block of ice behind him. Yeah, you can do that. Okay, cool. Bork, you're up.
Beep. Why not? Dissonant
Why
whispers
not?
on the Yeti.
Oh, thank God. Brilliant.
Tim, roll a d20.
Hold on. Is that cause concentration?
Yeah.
Huh? No.
Is that...
No.
No,
Okay. You don't...
concentration? No. No. Oh, God. Do I have to be a paladin?
What is it?
Yep.
18.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just doesn't move. That's all. So he takes 6, 12. He takes 6 psychic damage.
All right.
Nice.
I'll kill this Yeti.
He just doesn't move. I was hoping that he would have to run away from me, turn around and
Yeah.
trip over the ice. That's what I was hoping
Yeah.
for. But that's fine.
I just want to save the Yeti. You know what I mean? Save the Yeti.
Tim, you're gonna.
Sure. All right. I look at you. You guys say kill the Yeti.
Unless you're going to tie him off.
We
No.
just have to get inside this building.
It's on fire.
Go.
We need to find the ruin.
All right. Fuck.
He's
losing sight of the mission.
All right. I push back and I take 2 hits at this guy. That's a. Jesus. It's a 19 to hit,
Hits.
and that's a 13 to hit.
Hits. He
Oh,
looks
boy.
at you with sorrow in his eyes as he sees you.
Oh God! Oh man!
You can kiss his forehead as you stab him.
This hurts me more than it's gonna hurt you.
I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
All right. That's 14 slashing.
No. They're very nice slashing. It's
And
very
that's
nice slashing.
14 slashing, 18 slashing, boop boop boop. 22 slashing.
32.
32 slashing.
14 and 8 is what?
Oh, I thought you said
You said
18.
18. You did say
No,
18.
no. 14 and 8.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 22 then. Okay.
You
I'm
said
glad we
18.
both heard the
Oh,
same thing.
Yeah, you did say
He
18.
said 18.
Yeah, sorry. I'm getting old, guys. Take it easy.
Aren't you like the youngest one here?
Yeah, no, because my
but
blushing
you're-
died. Of course.
Yeah, but you two are the youngest people here.
Tim's older than me by a month.
Yeah, he's old fart.
How old are you?
I use stem cells.
Me?
That's you're not fighting.
No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this on camera. We're not calling people's age out. Come
See,
on.
so I'm the old man here. Yeah, right.
You look.
I'm comfortable
you
with my age.
younger than all of us. NGL.
I'm 48.
40 great, you mean?
I look like 1860, so you know it's okay.
What happened?
1980.
Okay.
This guy.
You slashed across the chest of the Yeti, and obviously blood starts to crystallize again, and he's looking quite hurt.
Oh.
Moriana, now it's their turn because they get to do some wonderful stuff and see if they can actually roll any.
That's how you get past.
Yes. I will disengage. I don't think it was necessarily
Hang on.
you into him.
It's the Yeti's turn first. Sorry. Yeti actually hits you, Tim, because he rolled in that 20. It's the first one he's actually been able to hit you.
Balls.
Yeah, protect those.
Considering I've like about 8 or 9 attacks on you so far, and I've not even been able to get one to hit, I think it's impressive that he hit you. 6 plus, that's 10 plus.
I mean, if he's grappled, he's at disadvantage, right?
But he
He's not
wasn't grappled.
16.
Why are you looking at me like that?
19 points of damage
Dang it.
As
I need that.
as a
Hang
claw
on.
sort of slaps you across the face, which is the first bit of damage you've taken all session. As you sort of like you look, you sort of get the blood off your thing, you just
And
push
we
it.
haven't
Like,
even gotten to the dragon yet.
Yeah. Reading my backstory, the bond of righteousness once prolonged rest when the wearer is within 5 feet of an ally. As a reaction, when hit by a melee attack, the armor can grant the wearer a +2 bonus to AC. So I'm going to increase it to 27 on that hit.
but if you did that, that 20's always hit, mate.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, all right. I'm trying to save myself for the next fight because I know for a fact what I'm with right now. I'm carrying into the next one. So I'm just really trying. Okay. All right, 19. Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir. Yes, sir. No problem, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you for your service, sir.
Yeah, I do want to say.
19.
No, he did. That's a nat 20. It's a critical 19.
Hey,
It's
no,
not-
I got you.
It's not a lot. And you see, you start to hear from the other side of the building that you're in. You're hearing the door opening and sort of you hear as some fires being put out by some buckets of water.
Wait,
Boogie?
buggets? Are they using buggets?
Inside joke.
Buggets.
Top of the round, Moriana, you're up.
Jake's ass. Right where he is.
Jake's ass. We love you.
up.
Moriana's going to move into the Great Hall or whatever this.
We have to kill the
main
Yeti
building
first.
is.
Using disengage.
Oh, you're
Disengage
disengaging.
and then
Action disengage, walking past the Yeti. Okay, cool. Okay, as you walk past the Yeti, you open the door. In front of you, you see a barbarian with a bucket of water pushing out a load of fire. Steam's rising up out of this. And as you get there, you see on the right-hand side going down a set of steps going down into the center of the island.
I am going to shape their water source, wherever they're getting their water from, into ice. Or at least 5 feet of it.
Use your action. Oh.
You've used your action to disengage.
Oh,
Such a DM.
sorry. Okay. I
Yeah,
hold still in the doorway and try
We
not to
had
draw
him. We
attention
had
to
him.
myself.
We had him, Skylar.
I remembered that anyway. It's fine.
Actually, you know what? I am actually gonna turn. What small animal? Have I seen any small animals?
You've seen no small animals on this little island at all.
It's pretty desolate.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I will hold in the doorway.
Okay, Bork, what you doing?
How is that Yeti looking?
Yes, he's looking reasonably hurt.
Or can you do it, please? I'll do it. No, I'll do
No.
it. Disengage, go around me. I'll do it. I'll eat the cat poop.
I'll be okay.
I'll be fine.
Come on,
Go in
Blur.
there.
You sure? Are you sure?
Yep, I got it. I got it.
All right.
Oh yeah, I love you, buddy.
Disengage. As I run by, I'm gonna slap a healing word on Sir Timothy.
Oh, nice.
It's like, you got this, buddy. You can do it, and you get 10 back.
Okay. As you get in there again, steam flying up from everywhere of the fire just being put out. The barbarians looks at both of you, and there's some stairs going down into the center of the island. And in here, this is the place you saw, and the steps are actually behind the throne of the king that you'd been before.
Oh,
From the
okay.
window you were on, you couldn't. Yeah, from the window you couldn't see past the. But from where you are now, it's making sense. You're like, not. I didn't see that. Anything else you're doing?
Oh,
That's what I don't need.
Sorry, yeah, that was
Yeah.
moving as far
Yeah,
in as I can. Yep.
Yeah. Tim, you're up. The Yeti's outside with you.
All right. Take a swing at the old Yetis. One's a miss, and one's a nat 20.
That hits.
All right, so that's a guaranteed 14, and then
The gentlest of strikes.
3. So 17 slashing.
How do you want to do this?
Same thing.
Kiss him.
Plunge it through the heart, and as he goes to ground, if
Kiss.
kiss him on the forehead, lay him down, and
Such a sick paladin doing that. So.
well,
Okay, what are you doing? That's your action.
then head in with my friends.
Okay, as you're a bit closer.
Stand in
managed
front
to
of them.
That's what I was about to say. You managed to get in front of them because you got more movement than them.
Yeah.
You see the barbarian looking up at horror with you three, and he runs down the stairs. Tim, you get an attack opportunity.
I'll do that. That is a 20.
Yeah, you hit him.
30.
How much damage are you doing to this poor little defenseless barbarian?
Skylar, am I missing something?
No, how much damage did you do?
Oh, okay. 10 slashing.
Oh, sweet.
No, Tim, you're so like focused on Pete trying to F us that it was literally
I'm
just
not.
a hit. You just hit it.
I was like, what have I done now?
It's great.
God. I'll turn my alignment down a little bit and it'll be fine, okay? Okay. So barbarians sprinted down the steps. You see him sort of take a corner as he gets through, and you hear a door go ka-dunk, ka-dunk, ka-dunk.
Wait, our door? Nice.
No,
Wait.
he's ran down the steps into a room, and you hear a door being pushed and like sort of lock bolted.
Oh shit. Wait, does this door lead to the harbor or inside?
Inside.
Inside.
We need to go to the Jarl's house again. Because there was a door inside the Jarl's house.
You mean the Jarl's house is on fire at the moment?
No, I never set the Jarl's house on fire.
Didn't you?
No, I never did. I never made it to it.
No, I put fire on it, but I never
Yeah.
heard them say.
Okay, that's fine.
Because when I was going to, she flew way out, and then I healed her.
That's fair. That's fair. So what you guys doing now is top of the round. Moriana.
Where are we heading? We need to back out?
The dude just locked himself
They
into
locked
a
themselves
room.
in and it locks from the. Yeah.
Well, it's mold earth. Wait.
There's no earth here. It's
This
all ice.
way.
We don't have knock.
There's no map.
We can go into the Jarl's room and open
Yeah.
that lock.
Let's bring back to the Jarl's room and go in. Nope. Nope. We got how many minutes left? Hang on a minute.
Well, that'll be the next.
Let's go back and honestly, this is what I would do
Let's go back.
is I would consolidate the party as the ship arrives, bring them back, and then head down to
Yeah.
the main whatever tunnel that is, as you were saying. I was like, I'd
So
be like,
we need our
hang on.
whole party for this.
Yeah. Hang on, I want to go find my ship. As soon as we see this, I'm gonna walk back out, grab my friends and look
We
out
did
to
our
the sea
disruption.
and hope that there is a drowning frost giant somewhere because he's wearing at least chain.
I mean, he's burning
Oh,
for
yeah.
8
He was
hours.
wearing
Well,
chainmail.
if they're down there, then let's just go outside and start whatever to water to move that ice away.
You have one more shapeshift left, or
Yes.
can I get a heal real quick, bro, as we go out?
I gave you one.
Can I get
You need
I
another
heal
one?
you.
Yeah, get
I can heal him.
a low level one. Give me a first level guy. I want to keep my smites. In case I can catch a nat 20 smite on this.
I got you.
Daddy. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna declare smite on every hit I do on him.
Got 8.
Thank you. Yep. Oh, I'm full. Thank you.
So I'd say we
How
just
you
go
like
out.
that?
We just go outside and start
Yep.
shaping water.
I want to take those nice, glorious chains that I have in the thing. That, you know what I mean? Like beautiful chains that he has, and chain our ship.
Okay.
Those
Yeah,
wonderful chains.
so as you
We're
get
gonna
down there,
head
you
back
do the
for a
ship.
bigger involved. Yeah.
That's fine. As you get down towards the dock, your ship arrives. Behind you, you actually feel like a rumbling of the whole island. As you look back, you look towards the main hall as a shaft of brilliant yellow light shoots up from the ground, shoots up through the roof of the main
Beacon.
building, goes 200 feet in the air and starts to shine out across the sky. As you see it as a symbol of Jarl Stronghold. Of the with that, you start to hear horns blowing from around the mist somewhere. So as this unfolds, dense, swirling mist around the dark waters, creating an eerie, foreboding atmosphere. The heart of the fog, the enormous boat, Krigvig, begins to emerge. The ship is a colossal vessel, its hull constructed with an ancient ice-covered wood that seems to glisten with cold, otherworldly light. The sails, tattered and ghostly, are made from the hides of Arctic beasts, flapping ominously despite the lack of wind. As the Krogvig comes into view, the details become clearer. The bow of the ship is adorned with an intricate carving of frost giants and other mythical sea creatures, their eyes appearing almost lifelike, glowing faintly with icy blue hue. The figurehead is a fearsome frost giant warrior with eyes blazing with an unnatural cold fire and its hands gripping a massive spiked club. Without warning, the Krigvig accelerates, cutting through the water with terrifying speed. The sea around the ship begins to freeze, creating jagged ice formations that cut menacingly. As the Krigvig close the distance, the sound of cracking ice and groaning as the ship's timbers fill the air, a harbinger of the impending collision. The Krunvig impacts Tarvig's boat and splinters it in half. As the prow of the Krunvig slams into the side of the ship with a bone-shaking force, splintering wood and sending shards flying throughout the air. The sounds of the collision is deafening, the thunderous roar that drowns out all else. The ship shudders with the blow, and the crew is thrown off their feet. The frost giants aboard the boat of the ship roar in triumph as they prepare to board. Their weapons gleaming with frost. The air is thick with the scent of sea brine and the metallic tang of impending battle. As the giants leap onto the deck, their massive forms silhouetted against the misty backdrop, the true horror of Krunvig is revealed. A relentless ice juggernaut driven by the fury of the frost giants, a nightmare given form on the open sea. And at that point, we will end it there.
What the fuck just happened?
Ready. So we're almost to the ship as it gets smashed onto the banks.
Yep. By the other boat just rams it over and it falls in half.
You know me, like thinking of the next map. I got like a tiny piece of earth, the ship, and then the
Another
big ship.
Yep.
Nice.
Mm.
I got a map to make. Nice. Tight. Cool. Boss map. Let's go.
Oh.
Pete, that was brilliant.
Tidal wave at the ready.
So much.
This boat-
just sploosh them.
This
Sploosh them
boat is
back.
This boat is easily 2 to 3 times the size of the other frost giant ship that you had. However, at this point, you do get level 8 now before the fight.
Oh, right.
Wait, can you just us though?
No, that's not very nice.
That's bullshit. No, I wanted
how
to
about-
create a
How
rift.
about you 3 get level 8, and then the first hour into combat they can gain their level. How's that?
I approve that.
Okay, there
That's fine.
That's fair.
Let's see what they do during the fight. We just did an assault on the Jarl.
Lovely would be
Pretty turd.
tight. To
Do we
face
get to go? Yeah, we want them
giants.
to all be level 8.
No, you're the one who wanted to delay it. It's right on
I'm
your
just
own.
playing. Don't listen
You
to me.
just know what he's talking
I
about.
don't know what I'm talking about. That was awesome.
Well done, guys. You didn't cock up any of the stealth things. It was really well.
Wait, okay.
So basically, this whole island's ablaze. Unusable.
Oh, yeah.
It's just on fire. Okay.
We
tight.
don't know what's underneath.
I don't have to recreate this map. Is what I'm hoping for.
No. You do not have to recreate this map. No.
Okay, great.
It's a great map.
Yeah,
It's really awesome.
really
I
is.
wish you guys could see it in real life.
hour and a half.
You
Thanks,
do
Pete.
spoil us.
This
You
was
do
awesome.
spoil us. You do spoil us with your maps. I
No,
will
you
say that.
spoil me. We've been together for 5 years. You spoil me. Is a friendship that's lasted this long? To be able to play Dungeons and Dragons together? I'm just doing this because I don't know, because I want to keep you guys with me forever.
Because you're enjoying.
Yeah.
You like playing.
Let's see who we raid.
Alec DeJoan.
Are we raiding Alec?
Yeah, it's either that or Gary Con, unless you know somebody else.
Yeah, Alec. Let's go small. No, no offense. Yeah. Gary Con's got plenty of people. Let's go to Alec.
Cool. Well, thanks everybody. Look at us on Spotify,
Happy
and we'll
Sunday.
see you Wednesday. Wednesday at 7:30 or 7. Are we doing 7?
7 Central Mountain Time.
7:30 Eastern.
7:30
time.
Eastern.
Time.
Perfect. See you guys on Wednesday.